Howdy.
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 Is it working? Is it beautiful?
Yes.
Aw. It's beautiful with all of y'all.
Hop out the chat.
The chat. The chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
All right, guys. Welcome to Wyvern Wednesday, the weekly one-shot Dungeons and Dragons game with Vtubers and friends. I'm glad to see all of y'all here. Big love. I am joined by some beautiful people. I love these guys. So yeah, why don't you introduce yourself, Heinz? We'll just go down the list.
Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. I'm Apprentice Alchemist Heinz Hartman. I am a variety streamer on YouTube. That's about it. I'm so sorry I'm bad at this.
No, that's okay. Your
Quite
golden
nervous.
voice speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Baggy?
Hello, I'm Baggy. I like to bag. And I like to party.
Oh my goodness.
Kinky.
Okami?
Hello, I'm Okami Yojimbo. Pre-debut V-streamer, full of scuff and easily
And
broken
love.
by kindness.
Aw. Basket?
I'm Pro Basket Weaver. I watch a lot of streams, do not stream myself. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I do not actually weave baskets.
What?
Yeah,
You're professional at it.
everything I know is
Wait.
a lie.
All those years in college basket weaving, and you don't even get a
What
job
kind
in the
of
basket
college
weaving
are you
industry?
going to?
Competitive market, man. It's competitive
The
market.
lore is deepening, guys.
That
What
is,
lore is
he went to an artisan school.
In artisan school. And toast?
Hi, I'm Toast. I'm like Tanuki Toast on everything else, but I go by Toast. And yeah, this is my first time playing D&D. We'll see how it goes. Woo!
It's gonna go great.
Yeah.
Do you like your
Yeet.
toast crisp or do you like it burnt?
Crisp, not burnt.
Do you land on the same side if you have butter on one part of you?
God.
Like just constant spinning.
It's just constant. Just like rotating. Powering a small city. Oh no.
Wait.
This is where the discussion starts. We're trying to get to know each other. How are we gonna depend on each other if we don't talk?
I don't know about depending on each other, but I just pinched my finger in something that I was playing with on my desk, so I'm not entirely sure if I'm most attentive right now.
Yeah. Heinz is gonna take a
Yeah.
breather. Yeah, let's take a neat, guys.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Stream break.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
30. All right.
No,
Wait, what?
no stream break.
If we're doing stream break, I'm getting cake.
Oh, Ria, are you audible? Guys, we have an amazing producer who is behind the scene, who is doing the things. Ria, introduce yourself. Come out of the shadows.
Why, hello everyone. I'm Ria Taco. I'm the producer. I do all the designs, make sure everything's working, make sure Listo's CPU isn't at 100%. And
RAM.
I'm taking care of everyone. Yeah. I do streams too.
She's also a disembodied voice.
I'm a
True.
disembodied voice. Well, actually, I'm on the bottom left if you guys haven't realized. Thanks to Baggy Boy for drawing that. And I completely fucked up your capitalization. I'm so sorry, Baggy.
Oh god, I
Less
just noticed
commonly
that.
known
That's
as the
horrible.
hands of God.
It's not
Fix
baggy
it.
boy, it's baggy boy. It's supposed to flow. You're not supposed to stop at that letter.
Alright then.
Big boy. It's
Yeah.
big boy. It just rolls off the tongue.
Becky Boo.
BB.
Baggy
Baggy
Boy.
Amazing.
Is that your rapper name? Baggy V?
Yeah, dude, I can rap for days. Look at this.
Do
Mom's
it.
spaghetti. Mom's
Mom's
sweaty.
spaghetti.
No, even start.
Oh,
I will
no.
Eldritch blast you.
You can go ahead and start this campaign with half HP. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
And I'll still survive with half HP.
Friendly fire is a thing.
goodness.
Bolt hard bottom will survive anything.
Alright, I'll see you all in
Guys-
chat.
Yeah. Thank you, Ria. Thank you, Ria. Feel free to bully Ria in chat. By the way, that is something we try to encourage actively. Guys, we are going to go ahead and start getting into it. So,
Gamer.
yeah, we are entering the game zone. So we have a couple pretty new people. I think just about everyone is relatively new with only a couple of games, except for Pro Basket Weaver, who I understand is a fellow DM. So with that being said, we are going to kind of roll with some of the punches. I think that never played in my life. I think we are going to have some fun. This is going to be a little bit of a different Dungeons and Dragons session than some of the ones I've run in my past. But I think it's going to be a blast. So, are we ready to get started?
I hope so.
I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got my.
Wait,
I got my
don't see
maple
my-
today.
Wait, hold on.
I don't see
Yes.
the icon on the board.
What do you mean?
You have to drag your name.
Oh. Wait, what is this? Why is
Uh-huh.
this all doodled on?
Well, that is what players do on
I
Roll20.
leave for a minute.
You
and
leave
You guys already ruined it.
Can somebody draw the S?
the S.
Does anybody know how to draw the S?
Yeah.
An
Draw
S?
the
Oh, there I am.
We got
Like
it.
an S?
And do it.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
no,
wait.
we
Yeah,
got
you
it.
know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about? Are you talking about the
Okay.
ancient rune?
I did it backwards.
the rune of secret power.
That's fine.
Super cool.
How
Yeah,
many
no,
majors were there in my elementary school
wait.
class?
I remember that.
Oh no.
I remember people drawing
Really?
that
No.
all over
Super
the
cool.
place.
Oh man, the ancient rune of power. It makes using the bathroom that much
The
more
ancient rune is
powerful.
something.
Yeah.
What is this?
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
What is that? It looks
Yeah.
like an 8. Wait, you're not showing it on stream, so they're just thinking we're just drawing on nothing. All right, guys. There's your ancient runes of power,
Oh no.
Wow.
courtesy of Baggy Boy and other.
And other. All right. Yeah, let's get into it.
Yeet.
So, we have 5 heroes joining with us today. Y'all are traveling down an old Versacean path. The way it goes here on the outskirts of civilization, northern Limburg, is that of cycles. Every 100 years or so, the land is lost to the wilderness and the wilds, and the dangers which come from it. This is one of those periods of prosper, where civilization has reached out into the wilderness and taken back from it, made it its own, tamed it. That is where our 5 heroes are seeking adventure. Edgar, you lead the party down the road. Describe what your character looks like to the rest of the party. First blushes, please.
You see before you a very tall, roughly 6'7", 6'8", giant of a man wearing a black mask over his face, covering up any details. Heavy armor. He has no idea why these people are following him, but he continues to walk forward.
Very well. Is there anybody with you? Anybody more familiar with you?
Right. There is a very tiny owl that sits upon his shoulder, who head is permanently to the side and looks slightly challenged, to say the least. His name is Hoot Hoot, and he's adorable.
True. As you lead the party down, who is following behind? Caliban, perhaps?
Following closely behind Edgar is a tiefling, wearing rather dapper-looking outfit with a sword on his hip. His skin tone is a purplish blue, and he seems to have a somewhat ruffled but slightly refined look to him.
Oh my god, I love it.
He honestly has no idea what in the seven hells is going on, but it seems like the individual with the cockeyed bird is up to something interesting, and that's more than enough motivation for Caliban to do, well, damn near anything, honestly.
Oh my god. Y'all begin moving down the road, rolling hills and pastures, many of which are not attached to any village directly, and they seem relatively empty. Ines, you are following behind.
Oh.
Describe what your character looks like.
Following behind the two aforementioned people is a rather inquisitive mage, walking down the road, not paying attention to any surrounding, with his face buried in a book, a very, very thick, leather-bound book. He doesn't really understand fully what's going on, but he sees some other people traveling in a group and found it rather interesting, to say the least, and he wanted to document it, so just rather went along with it.
Ines, I have a question for you. What is your reading diet?
My reading diet?
What are you reading?
Generally, tomes about ancient magics that he's been studying for quite a long amount of years.
Perfect. You begin going down, walking down the road. Pastures seem slightly overgrown. Bort, is that? Am I saying that right?
It's Bort. Okay. Get it right the first time. God, these voices are getting louder and louder. They're calling me Bort all the time. It's Bort. Bort Hardbottom.
Oh, I do believe I shall enjoy your company.
I am currently sitting on my ass at the moment as I see these weird men coming my way. I'm sorry, I have a little bit of leaf stuck in my throat. I've been suckling a little bit too much of that, good stuff. So, I see them approaching me, and they look a little bit odd, but I noticed that one of them is carrying a very interesting little book that looks made of some very interesting bark that I know from my homeland. I want to ask him whether if he bought that somewhere I can go find it and maybe make some interesting stuff out of it. I approach the mage. Excuse me. Oi, man with the big hat.
Ines?
What is that you have in your hand?
Alright. It is an ancient tome.
No. What is that? That leafy thing. What is that? That. I swipe it.
Yeah.
Give it back.
I see.
Now, my good
This is some
sir,
interesting paper.
Now, my good sir, I'm not entirely certain that what you did there was right proper to this individual.
You,
I
senor,
do
I'm
believe
talking to
you're
the man.
supposed-
I'm talking to
I,
Big
I
Hat.
said, my good sir. I have no idea what exactly you are, but you are interested nonetheless. That does not discount the fact that you have procured this individual's possessions without receiving the proper.
You are speaking too many words for telling me that I stole his damn book.
Rosemary, you are standing by and you see this peculiar individual swipe a book out of Ines' hands. What do you look like, and then how do you respond?
Okay, so I'm a dragonborn and I have little horns. Yeah. And I have like red hair and stuff.
Very cute.
Okay,
Nadia, you sound adorable.
so I walk up to Bert and I go, is there a problem here? It seems like you're taking his book. But like very nervously, because I'm not too sure.
I swear I heard something in the wind. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's making me feel a little odd. Never mind. Let me look at this book. I see. You made this from
mister?
some interesting hardwood paper.
Mister, I
Not the
don't
stuff I'm
think that's
looking
your
for.
book. Oh gosh.
It's an
What are you
ancient
talking
tome.
about, little girl? Speak up,
Now-
please. My ears are very tiny. I have very small holes in my head. Speak up,
Edgar.
please.
Edgar will walk over to the turtle and grab him by the shell. Edgar, no think, stealing good, and pick him up to my eye level so he can, we can talk properly.
Mhm.
How tall are you?
Like 6'8".
Whoa.
Technically, we are already at eye level because I'm 6 something. my shell is huge, okay?
It's also heavy.
It's also very heavy. I'm like a rock. You're literally trying to touch a boulder.
I'm very strong, but understood.
Okay, so as he pulled me closer,
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I feel like he's trying to seduce me.
What?
Oh! What are you doing? This is in public, sir. What are you doing, my shell?
While
This is
he's-
for private sessions.
While he's distracted, could I try to swipe the book from Bort and return it to Ainz?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Does he do it?
Do I
Yep.
need to roll something for that, or do I?
No, I think you probably can do it. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and swipe that while he's distracted with Edgar's intimidating figure, and I will return Ain's book to him. I do believe that this is your property, my good sir.
Thank you very much. It is an heirloom from my deceased mother.
Where's that
Uh,
stinking book?
Did you already smoke it? I would suggest putting it into a deeper pocket.
Very much.
I can't keep up this voice.
I can keep this voice up all night long.
Well, no shit. Your voice is somewhat pleasant. I could try
You're
to
so
do that,
buttery smooth.
but I love raspy voices.
It helps him from this freaking south, so it's a natural accent too.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
naturally
It comes out
from
real easy.
the wilderness. I used to be a vagabond.
Voice.
Continue.
As y'all carry down the road, searching for the edge of civilization where riches and adventure are found, you begin coming up to a place which seems as though grasses are better taken care of. There are fields of wheat and grain that are seem to be well kept and very healthy looking. Y'all come over, and as y'all are getting closer to what appears to be a village on the very distant horizon, are large, vast swaths of land devoted towards cattle. And you see these cows with these white and brown dots, polka dots here and there. And it's kind of amongst these rolling hills. And you see one kind of come up on the hill, and it has this like beautiful mane. Like imagine a cow with a lion's mane. And it is like huge and luscious, and it just falls down all the way to the ground. And this cow goes moo, 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 silhouetted by the beautiful sun setting down. Moo, 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 moo.
Edgar like moo horsies.
The cow, giving its evening song, steps down, heading back towards the village. And
Boy, that's a singing cow. Ooh, I've never seen one of those before.
I have seen many different animals in my ventures, but I cannot say that I have seen a cow with such amazing pitch control.
I would like to take the time to study it.
Y'all move towards the hill, making your way towards
Oh my god.
the other side of the hill, towards the singing cow. Y'all get over it. Y'all see that the cow is making its way towards the inside of the village, and you see that amongst the village, now that you are kind of on top of the hill, cresting it, you can see that this village is beautiful and it's kind of tucked in some short distance from the wilderness of the woods. But around it are these grazing lands, which have been beautifully maintained and exquisite. You see that there are just many heads of these cows, each with their own different spots and colorations and things like that. Evening is beginning to set. Y'all have been on the road all day. And y'all approach the cow. It takes about as long for y'all to catch up to the cow as it does for the cow to get pretty close to the edge of the village. And the party, you have cornered a singing cow, which is just kind of minding its own business, walking towards the village.
I
What
walk
do y'all
up to
do?
the cow, and is it still singing?
Moo. Moo.
I reach over to my pack and I pull out my mystical instrument of choice to try to harmonize with it.
Oh no. Yeah.
Are you still singing, sir?
Moo. Moo.
I lean over
Wow.
as I'm harmonizing with it and start caressing it. Good cow. Good cow.
While
Much milk is
the
gonna come to you. Very nice. Very nice.
while the musical petting session is going on, I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
can try. I want to see if the cow is just actually singing, or if singing is some way of it
Yeah.
speaking.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Now, I must say, my dear bovine friend, you have a fine singing voice. Might I inquire how you attained such a skill?
Well, my name is Music.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Music.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What brings you here?
Well, it would appear that me and this ragtag bunch of adventurers were just moseying around, seeing if we could find ourselves some adventure, maybe a bit of fortune and fame. Personally, I'm just here to see if something interesting might happen.
The cow thinks for a brief moment and says, I see. I'm off to eat some grain.
Well, I wish you a wonderful meal, my friend, and would you like me to ask my companions to cease their prodding of your person, or would you prefer to do that of your own accord?
It's okay, so long as they pet my mane.
I will be sure to relay the information.
I start pulling out my hempen rope because I want the cow.
Edgar has
Oh
every
my
intention
God.
of already petting the mane.
This looks like a nice
yeah.
cow. I think I'm going to take it home
Yeah.
to Mama.
Music's
I
kind of
peek
leaning
out
into
from
it.
over Bert's shoulder and be like, "Did it say we can pet it?"
Yes, you are more than welcome to pet it. It is particularly fond of having its mane petted. In regards to the rope in your hand, my dear mage, I do not believe that would be wise unless you have ascertained that this cow is without ownership.
Mr. Honey, you speak too much.
I have
Do
been
not
told that on
understand
more
one
than
word
one
that's
occasion.
coming out of that mouth of yours.
I have been told that on more than one occasion, and on more than one occasion, I've also been told that I should speak more.
I think at this point, I might have to imitate you a bit.
In the
You are more than
meantime,
welcome.
I'm just picking flowers
I
and
do
braiding
not
them into the
understand.
mane.
Aw. Yeah.
Tiny
Music
girl.
is like, once you pet music a little bit, music is like totally into it. Like,
Nice.
is all
nice.
up like following you around, Rosemary. Yeah.
Tiny girl, do you want to ride the cow?
Can you ask him if I have his consent?
I'm pretty sure the cow would be okay with it.
I would adore.
I
would
lift
love
her
to
up
ride
without
the
her
cow.
consent.
Oh no.
I plop her right on the cow.
Perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow, this is a perfectly great sized cow for a perfectly tiny sized girl.
This is a new sensation.
I do not believe our bovine friend has been ridden before, but I do not believe he finds it objectionable. Also, my dear, I do find that you are not, in fact, small, but fun-sized.
We are both fun sized. What a cute term I've never heard of.
Is Edgar fun sized?
Yes.
Hmm.
As this is happening, y'all hear like a bell, ding, 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 ding. And you see like all the cows kind of spread out amongst the village, kind of like, ooh. You see, I'm off to eat. Bye bye. And the cow kind of like skitters off.
Unless
Is
you
Toast still
intend to
on it?
go to the
Yeah,
dinner
am I
bell.
Yeah,
still on
Toast is
it?
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, see you later. I guess
Yeah.
we're off to get dinner. I'll be back.
Y'all head into town.
I
This is
believe we should follow the fun-sized dragonborn on top of the bovine.
you are carried into the small village of Trepeau, which is a Versacean village. Let me go ahead. Village. There is just a whole bunch of cows around. The cows here, the druid and the cleric and stuff like that. It would be pretty obvious for y'all to see that this is the cows around here look phenomenal, healthy, strong, well-fed, well-maintained. You might have also noticed on your way here that there is not a lot of the vegetables, like, the root vegetables and the leaves and the sweet grass and the various other things that are more, I guess, staple foods. So it seems like this village has committed in some way to cows.
So pure dairy products and that's it?
Yeah, mostly. Y'all see in town that there's a couple of places. There's the obvious residential stuff and whatnot. But then you have like buildings, and you see like a cheese wedge on one of them, and you see there's like this big barn and stuff, and it's got a whole bunch of buckets and big barrels, and you see like milk labeled on all of them, and whatnot. So yeah, there's just a lot of stuff around.
I
Is
hope
there a
for
stall?
our sake that no one here is lactose intolerant.
Oh wait, I can't draw my my character onto the thing.
What was your question, Toast?
Oh, is there like stalls that sell like the nice manes?
Yeah. You look around, and there is you see like a tailor's place, and you see that in a small window there's a couple of them. These are actually quite valuable commodities. The folks there in Limburg actually buy them at quite a high margin, so it's really quite a business to run.
I go to the shop really quick. I say, hey, I'll be right back, guys. I got a surprise for you. And do they have friendship bracelets?
Yeah. You go in and you
Okay,
see
perfect.
there's like this skinny man who is shrewd, and he has these small spectacles that kind of hang down on his long nose. And he looks up and he's kind of hunched over. He has this mane in his hand, and he is kind of weaving it, and he has like a little hammer that he is kind of pushing a thread through the hide. And he says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hi, I'm with a bunch of weary travelers. They're outside the shop. Do you know if you sell any personalized friendship bracelets?
He stands up and he kind of adjusts his glasses a little bit, and he kind of gives you a squint. Now, who are you?
I'm
You're new?
just... Yes,
What's your
I'm
name?
new. My name's Rosemary.
Oh, and you want? Okay. I got bracelets.
I was
Let's
just
see.
attracted to all these beautiful manes. And they're so ever so soft, I feel like. You gotta get a souvenir.
Well, if you put it like that,
Mhm.
he begins thinking, and he says, "Let me be right back. I have a storeroom in the back." He comes back, and he comes out with a bit of a box, and he kind of sets it on the counter, and he starts putting out different bracelets and things like that. And he says, "Yes, this one's very fine. Very nice coloration on this. The hair's here. You see this braid? That is not easier to do. So you'll pay
I
top
take a
coin, I
glance
assume."
at these and then I'm like, do you have anything with more glitter and maybe a few bedazzled gems?
You. I didn't realize this. Let me check the storeroom. He says, and he goes back, and you hear there's some crinking, and like there's a lot more sounds coming from the back room than you think is probably appropriate. And
if I can, while this is going on, I'd like Caliban to be casually leaning against the door frame of the shop on the outside so he can listen in while not being seen.
Yeah, absolutely. There's kind of like the sound of like floorboards and like wooden kind of thing being thrown, and like there's like you hear like a something fall, and you go, "Ah!"
No.
And he comes back after too long than what should have been the task, and he kind of readjusts his glasses because they were like nice and crooked, and he comes back. "Will this do?" And he presents you with this finely braided like bracelet, and there's a couple of like these gems and stuff like that in there. And he says, "This one is for a noble. My wife was to deliver it, but perhaps I can give it to you, so long as you pay for the coin."
I say, wow, that's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. How much would that be?
Well, you wouldn't happen to have 50 gold coins on you, would you? Because that's the price.
Doubt. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, wait, wait. Before I say any of that, I rush out. I say, hey guys, I need to borrow like just a small loan of 50 gold coins.
Yeah, you run past Caliban, who's kind of like on the door, like
Yeah.
Well, when she slips out, I'll slip in and walk up to the shopkeeper. My good purveyor, I can't help but overhear that you're charging the young miss 50 gold coins for a commission that should have been delivered to a noble. Is that correct?
Rosemary.
No, he's talking to you.
Oh,
I was talking to the shopkeep.
Oh.
Well,
I was
after
like,
she ran out, I slipped it.
I
slipped
am the
it behind
shopkeeper
her.
now.
I see.
Hello.
Yes, that is the price. It's a very fine bracelet.
I do agree that it is a fine piece of work, but I also can't help but wonder, what exactly will happen should the nobleman come and find that his wares have been delivered to another?
The nobles around here understand business is business.
Very well. I simply wish to have the young miss avoid any issues should the noble in question happen upon her wearing said bracelet.
Well, currently, my wife is away. Let's see. I suspect it'll be fine. You're a strange type.
I have been told that by a great many people.
Where are you from?
Myself? Oh, here and yonder and there. I tend to not stay long on account of my disposition, put some ill at ease.
Well, you're welcome here, he says with a great deal of hesitancy.
I assure you, my good sir, I am quite harmless.
As Caliban and the shopkeeper are having this conversation, Rosemary runs to the party, where Caliban is conspicuously missing. Edgar and Bort and Ines are there. Y'all are in town. What were y'all up to during this this little moment?
I'm picking on Ines.
I'm trying to detail all information about the town that I've gathered while being picked on.
Edgar likes milk. Milk makes people big and strong like Edgar. So he's
Yeah.
all of the milk.
Yeah, you've been you've gotten mildly acquainted with
You forgot his name already? The cow.
no, Fromage, who is a worker in the dairy and is
Oh my
here
god, his
and
name's Fromage.
Oh no. I hate this already.
Fromage tells you.
Is he a small redhead?
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed, small and redhead.
Let me hear it. Let me hear him. I'm ready.
You like the milk? Big and strong, just like you.
Yes. Milk good. You should drink more milk. You be strong like Edgar.
Ooh. Strong like Edgar, strong like Cal.
Edgar's stronger than Cal.
Edgar stronger than Cal. I'd like to see that. You want to try wrestling a cow?
I don't want to hurt Cal.
We can come at night and do it.
If you insist.
All
Edgar
right.
will prove strength.
Have another milk. Hands you a mug of milk. It's the milk, by the way, is excellent. It is subtly sweet, and there's this moment where you drink the milk, and there's this brief flash where you remember somebody who you haven't seen in many years. Who is it?
My father?
You have this moment where you remember your father, and the memory slowly fades, leaving you with just the emotion.
Edgar happy.
Rosemary, you are imploring the party for money to buy a bracelet, are you not?
Yeah, I walk to the Ines and I tug on his little robe and I'm like, hey, how about 50 gold? Just you owe me, remember?
I don't know if I can exactly do that.
What are you saying, little lady?
I duck behind Ines. He still scares me. I don't know why we ever asked him to join our party.
Why are you so scared of me? What's wrong?
We never asked him to join. He's just here.
I know, me neither.
I'm here with big hats. I like his papers. I don't know what
trying
they're
to
for.
write. I just wanted to write.
They're exquisite, pretty good for rolling, you know what.
Not use my parchment for such trivial things.
Trivial! What do you mean?
I just like to write.
It's gold you need, is that what you're asking, little girl?
Yes.
I don't actually have any pockets, so I don't have money on me.
Oh,
What?
okay. I'm so happy you said that. Not that you just grabbed it from your not pocket. You're like, I produced 50 gold from somewhere.
Sorry, I like to box sometimes. Give me a second.
Oh wow. Is this a sign of
Yeah.
rabies? Was that what happened when he got bitten by the... Oh gosh.
I apologize for the barking. It's a little thing I have.
It's alright.
It comes out when I get hungry, but I have an idea. We can earn some money. How would you like that? I've been finding a reason to play my music in this place, and we already have one band member, the cow.
That's true. Okay, I nod happily. I'm like, that's a wonderful idea. These town folks look like they love to dance as well.
Do you know any instruments, little girl?
I say I can hum real good. Hear me hum.
That's exquisite, very exquisite. It's probably the biggest word I know. But that's very, very nice.
You can with your deep voice, you can also harmonize with like the deeper notes, you know?
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
even know.
Oh, I don't.
Big
In
hats.
fact, I've never heard you sing.
I'm just trying to like ignore them as best as possible.
No!
I'm just trying
I
to
grab
write
big
down.
hats. I'm still
Both
calling
turn
big
to
hat,
you.
buddy, because I haven't got your name.
Oh my
I
God.
grab big hats like over his shoulder.
Big hats. What
Yeah.
can you do?
I can write, which is I will continue to do.
I don't know how musically sound that is, but if you can make some noise with that scribbles, that little whatever that is, we can make a pretty nice band right now.
Do I have the option of ignoring him and just going back to writing? Yes.
Absolutely. So as you'll come up with a plan to buy this gold, Caliban, you were having a conversation with the shopkeeper.
Now, my good sir, I have a inquiry for you.
Yes.
Might there be a manner in which we could lessen the price by providing service of our own?
Well, seeing as my wife is the leader, I think I have something. Let me check her journals. I'm not so. Cows. He kind of walks back and he walks into his room. 1 second, he calls out.
Take your time. I have plenty.
Yeah. He eventually comes out with a bit of a book and he says, strange sounds coming from inside of the forest. Cows act. Some dates here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow morning, check out the forest. There's apparently some strange sounds, children's laughter, stuff like that.
And I'm certain that all children are accounted for at the said time of their joviality, yes?
Yeah. That would probably be in here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, how much of a discount would this investigation merit my short companion?
He thinks for a moment. Well, I suppose if you were to do it, the payout would be more than 50 gold. I'll just give you this if you do it.
That sounds quite wonderful. I shall inform her as such. And if you would be so kind as to provide a map or directions to the area in question, we shall investigate at first light.
Yeah, he kind of flips through the book and kind of is thinking a little bit, and he's reading, and he's kind of squinting and looking at it with his glasses. Well, probably just down in the forest, and he kind of points in that direction. Somewhere over there. You'll have to figure it out.
All right, somewhere over yonder at the morning time, there shall be the laughter of children and other disturbing sounds,
Mm-hmm.
and we are to investigate the source of said sounds.
That's right.
Then
Y'all,
we are in accord.
He says, "Very well, very well. You come back to me and tell me everything's looking okay, and we'll be even-footed."
All right, we shall report our findings directly. I shall inform my compatriots, and we shall see to it. Might I ask one last question? Is there an inn of some sort within this fine town?
Yeah, it's he gives you the directions. Says there sure is, run by Hennick. It's called the Tan Steer.
All right, Hinnick at the Tan Steer, I thank you greatly for your cooperation, and I shall remove myself from your place. Have a good day, my good sir. And I'll walk out.
Yeah, he kind of just turns and walks in his door, kind of hunched over. Enters his tailor cave. And that is that. The party has agreed to do a little bit of entertainment for a gold or a coin. Y'all know there's a tavern in town, and I guess y'all make way.
Hot! Get over here! Hot! Come here! Now!
Yes. Sorry.
Just grab him, put him over my shoulder.
God, please let me
Little
down.
lady, we go now.
Please let me down.
I carry him towards the nearest. What? Sorry.
Well, that's not something you see every day. My dear Rosemary, might I have a moment of your time, my dear?
Okay, I tell the cow to go towards cow. Oh yeah, I'm still on the cow the whole time, just so. we're
awesome,
clear.
awesome.
Yeah, even in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still singing. We have to talk over it, like really loudly.
All right, slightly do the singing in the background. It has to be low.
My
What's
dear
up, Caliban?
Rosemary. I had a conversation with the purveyor of goods you just left from.
You
and
saw
he
my
is-
surprise.
I did not see anything, my dear, but I did
Alright.
manage to see about getting us a little bit of work. Apparently, there is a disturbance in the forest over yonder around morning light, and the shopkeeper would like us to investigate. Should we come to a decent finding, he is willing to part with the item in question, whatever that may be, free of charge.
Free of charge. Well, that sounds a lot better than what Bert said we should do.
My dear, I believe there are many things that will sound better than what comes out of his mouth. But don't tell him that I said that.
Holmes, you're back!
I am
We
indeed.
could use a singer. Come here. We need some backup vocals, and your voice is exceptionally slick.
Not as good as Bert's, but getting there.
Wanna be put down.
I still have him on my shoulder. I forgot.
I can walk on my own.
I do believe our magically inclined friend would like to walk of his own power.
Is that right? Big hats!
I can walk on my own. Please let me down.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay,
Put him on his
very
butt.
much. Oh my god.
There you go. I pat his head. It's okay, Big Hats. You don't need to be scared. It's only 6 feet. Don't worry.
You make your way toward the tavern. People are kind of gathering about as evening is kind of setting. It is kind of a local gathering place for farmers and the villagers and stuff to have a big dinner. It's kind of like a communal party every night where, kids are coming together and dancing a little bit. Guys are, villagers or whatever, coming out with a bagpipe or something. And y'all are going towards the Tan Steer, the local tavern. And As y'all approach, you hear this. Who are those? Who are those people over there? Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. Y'all look like y'all need to stay a night. Come on in.
I do believe we are being summoned inside. Shall we take up the invitation?
Come on in. Come on in.
Very well. My thanks, my good sir. We shall indeed.
So what y'all doing here?
Honestly, I'm just along for the ride in regards to these motley crew.
Aren't we all?
True enough, my good sir, true enough. I believe we should make our introductions. I am Caliban. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hinnick! Come. We're friends already.
Wonderful.
This is a big man. He has this big, fluffy mustache, which hides his permanent smile. He's got like an apron on, and he's got some like mugs just attached to his belt that are empty and clean and stuff. He's got a big like cutting board, and kind of across the counter here is like a charcuterie table where there's different meats and cheeses and stuff like that. A couple of barrels are around the counter, and he kind of puts down his stuff and says, Y'all, come on in. What's y'all's names?
Hello, I Edgar.
Edgar, come here. You look like you could use a drink. You feeling okay? Oh,
I'm gonna back away slowly, slightly disconcerted by a very large man approaching me in such a jovial attitude.
I'm trying my best to stay in the background unnoticed as much as possible.
Yeah, as he kind of takes a step towards you, he sees that you like step back, and he goes, Okay. All right, shy, that's fine. So what can I get y'all? Y'all need a room?
Yes, I do believe we could take you up on that offer, my good sir.
I knew it when I saw y'all. Come on in. Who is that fellow with a shell? He sleep outside?
That is a fact.
What is outside?
He speaks. Of course he speaks.
What is this man speaking?
I didn't mean to do you no harm. Come on, we're just joking.
Don't worry. A man of your stature with those muscles, I can never be angry at.
He gives a smile. Says, I'm glad you think so.
Put it here. Reach out for a handshake.
Yeah, he reaches forward.
As a handshake, I flex muscle.
He kind of flexes it too. You see his shirt kind of like, his shirt's kind of stretching, hanging on for dear life.
What is that cow?
That is best cow.
Edgar understands this greeting better. He's gonna start flexing as well.
Yeah. So y'all get settled down in the tavern, and y'all want to start making some music or something?
Can we have some tavern music playing?
Edgar was told there'd be cows to wrestle.
Cows to wrestle? Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of one of those late night activities that aren't so supported by the local authority.
This is a song from my people. It's a song I do all the time. My nana sang it to me before. It is called The Final Countdown.
Edgar puts in earplugs.
It's the final countdown. That's how my nana only knows that part. But I can hum it. But I don't know if I can do that right now.
I might know a ditty if push comes to shove, but I'll let y'all do that first.
First, I think I need some maid in me before I can get some singing. Is there anywhere I can get some of that good barley?
You need to wet your whistle before you can blow right.
Just a little.
Yeah. They start giving you serving up ales and meads and milk, whatever you want.
I get a little bowl of milk for my cow.
For your cow?
Wait, is that a cow? It's human milk?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on that one, mate.
It's cow milk.
Okay, it's cow milk, but I feel like that's even worse. Okay, it's unspecified milk.
Okay.
In a little dish.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
You serve the cow some milk, and Music appreciates it. With the flowers and Music's hair and everything. And y'all begin putting on a show, I guess. Give me some performance checks in chat. These are the first rolls of the game, really.
I drink a lot. Do I have to do a constitution check for if I'm already buzzed?
I
drink a lot in that time.
Performance check.
Sure. You know what? Give me a constitution check, too. Ooh, 17 for performance, Rosemary. Very nice. 12. Yeah.
I'm like humming my best.
Okay, so I drink a lot in that time. Wow.
You are doing okay. Okay, Bort.
I think I need a little more. I'm not feeling it. I need a little more before it gets to stinging.
And as y'all put on the performance, it goes on pretty good. Could y'all describe the performance with music, of course? And so?
That's about right.
Okay, this is a song I sing to my sweetheart. Her name is Big Bertha. Most beautiful locks I've ever seen. I'll show you now.
Oh no.
Moo. Moo. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. You're everything I need.
Oh no.
You are so beautiful. Bertha, please come back to me. I miss you, Bertha. And I go cry in the corner of the
While you are doing that, Music is trying to accompany you. And thank you, Pollard, but you have cursed Music with being out of tune.
You fiend.
I harmonize with music.
You
Wait,
do?
I cursed him?
No, Pollard. Yeah. Music, unfortunately, is not harmonizing with you, but instead with Rosemary, who
It's okay, I'm crying.
if you weren't so loud, would have been a quite comfortable, beautiful song, but the drunk portal. And Caliban, are you up to something? Might I ask?
He's always up to something.
Now, I may have been known to scheme here and there, but in this regard, I do believe I've mentioned I might sing a little ditty if need to be. But if the crowd is inclined for more performance after the stirring rendition between Rosemary and Music, I believe I could sing a quick little something.
All right. I see that you posted Enthrall in chat. Is that something you would be willing to cast?
I was going to cast that in case the crowd turned hostile to the countdown.
Oh my god.
I would prefer to have people enjoy myself of their own accord without influence. If influence is needed to keep us in a warm bed tonight, I will use, but I believe our drunken friend is over in the corner crying.
I don't know them.
You know, every everybody but the turtle.
Yeah. So it turns out that the crowd is not a large amount of them, and by large amount I mean just about everybody in the tavern and kind of sitting outside of the tavern are a little put off by Bort. But the Rosemary and Music, who are in the corner, are putting on a more demure show, and the couple who are kind of around to hear it, there are a couple kids and stuff who are big fans of Music the cow. It turns out Music has a little bit of a following in town, believe it or not.
Oh wow!
Yeah, y'all are able to muster a meager crowd of children and a couple of the patrons who are around, and the townsfolk through the evening of performances and whatnot donate a couple gold coins. Y'all are 15 gold coins richer. A couple
if Edgar sees Bert his performance and would like to try and like liven it up a bit, because Edgar is actually a very good performer.
Oh,
yeah, he just needs a volunteer from the crowd.
Yeah. There's a couple of people in the crowd. There's this old man who is always chilling in a rocking chair. You have let's see. There is someone very interesting who comes out of the top of the story. Did somebody say volunteer? I'll be the volunteer. And you see this 30-year-old beautiful kind of androgynous looking man. He has blue skin, kind of like this like his fingers are webbed together. It's kind of like, it's kind of blue and webbed fingers, and there's like this long kind of luscious red hair. You needed a volunteer? I'll be it. And this guy kind of runs down.
Cool.
What do you need? I'm Kazumi, by the way.
Kazumi, I am Edgar. Well,
pleased to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I not musically talented, but I was raised on a battlefield. And then I'm going to take an apple and put it on his head and go about 10 paces back, right? I just need you to stand still. And then a giant crossbow, Edgar size, is going to suddenly appear in my hand.
Ooh,
and I'll take aim.
This is going to be dangerous, Kazumi says.
Trust Edgar.
Kazumi trust.
All right, well, I'm going to try and shoot the arrow off, or the apple off of his head.
Give me an attack roll. And we'll say that the apple is incapacitated, so you have advantage.
Lit. I didn't need it.
Nat 20.
Hey, the first clap. The first natural 20, the first. Congratulations, guys. The heavy sound of the bolt flying through air, the crossbow's mechanisms clanging up on each other, and jump, the apple gets pierced right through the side. It's carried along with it towards the tavern wall. You hit it right in the center of the dartboard that was behind the apple in Kazumi's head. The apple kind of explodes on impact. And you see like the crowd, it like goes, wow, man, that was something. Like the whole tavern kind of sees it and they're like, whoa. Like a couple of them kind of like spit out some milk a little bit, or or whatever. There's like somebody who's eating a piece of like sausage, like, you know, finely cut like charcuterie meat, and it kind of just like falls out of his mouth. Yeah, everybody is quite impressed. Kazumi comes to you. Wow, that was amazing. He kind of looks through the audience. He sees a girl, gives a wink, and then, wow, that must have taken a long. Wow, that was amazing. What a fantastic shot.
Edgar is great. That's the first time Edgar did that. It worked out very well.
You mean I was your first?
Oh my.
Yes.
Wow. Dude, that's so cool. It's so cool I was your first. I'm glad I had that. Nobody else did.
Caliban is just sipping at his drink, trying not to laugh hysterically at that conversation.
Edgar doesn't know why, but Edgar feels shame.
I'm just pulling down the brim of my hat, trying to act like I don't know them still.
You know me and Rosemary. We've been fine thus far.
Fine.
Yeah, so when that happens, there's Kazumi sees this person kind of walking in front of the tavern, and Kazumi goes, "Oh shit, that's Veronica. I have to go. Listen, that was so cool of you. I'm trying to. Well, you want to let in a little secret? I'm trying to, spend the evening. Okay, I said too much. I'm going." Kazumi kind of like runs off. He kind of reaches down, grabs a piece of meat from someone's little plate, and kind of runs off, and is gone like that.
Strange tiny person.
As that happens, you see this old man who is in this rocking chair, and he goes, "You there, boy, with a hat?"
Yes.
Might I inquire what you're writing down?
I am currently documenting all information I have thus far acquired on this village.
No, why is that?
I generally enjoy to be informed.
What sort of information do you like?
Everything, anything, all kinds of information.
Well, I can be a bit of a storyteller. Just not to the kids, they get bored.
Well, I might be interested in this said story, if you would be so kind to tell.
Yeah, my name's Walker, by the way.
Hello, I'm Mines.
Ines, pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
Well, where should I start?
Does this guy have anything to do with Walker, Texas Ranger?
He kind of is rocking in his chair, and he thinks, well, I'll start with Oric. Oric is a old friend. Haven't seen him in years. He went and disappeared a couple of years ago. Just out the blue. And he was raising some mighty fine heads of cattle. It's been I reckon 9 years or so. Once he disappeared, it was up to us folks here in the village to take care of him. So, we traveled the miles to his ranch, gathered up all them pretty beasts, wrangled them over here, split them up amongst the villagers even as we could, and we've been doing great since. His departure has been well, I don't mean to say it in these terms, but a blessing to us, much as I love the guy. Kind of a strange one, though. Kept to himself mostly, but good guy. You could count on him to do what you needed to do. Well, so since then we've had a fortunate moment where a cow has been doing good, hides selling well, lots of meat, milk's particularly good. I remember a time when it wasn't always that way. Well, perhaps I need some milk. You have any questions for me, boy?
So far, not quite. That disappearance is rather mysterious, though, rather intriguing.
Yeah. It's a real shame. Orc was a great guy.
Did he leave anything else behind? What was the state of his living?
Well, he was always a humble man. Dwarf, actually. I know them dwarves are sometimes sensitive about the man-dwarf thing. I don't mean to be insensitive, but great guy. He lived alone, surprisingly enough. He had a ranch, 100 so heads of cattle. Took excellent care of them, just excellent beast. And one day he disappeared, just up in the blue. Searched his house as soon as we realized he was gone. Ain't no sign of a struggle. Ain't no message left behind. Guess just some evil spirit got him. Took him up.
Belongings all still intact? Everything?
Yeah, well, it's probably less so now. No one's lived in it for a decade or so it's probably falling apart. Plants in it, animals in it. Hell, maybe some goblins found their way.
Can you give me directions to this area? I would like to investigate this, actually.
Yeah, it's a good couple miles out of town. It's a couple hours walk. He tells you the directions on where to go.
All right, cool. Thank you very much.
And that's kind of his story. Is there any questions? Anything y'all would like to do before I go ahead and move it tonight?
I am blackout drunk because apparently I failed my constitution check. So I'm already asleep in the corner of the room.
For such a large individual, he is quite the lightweight.
As he turns around and sees all the cups around the other side of my shell, he just can't see them.
There's just empty mugs and
there's a keg nearby too.
Yeah. Hinnick is just too afraid to go and pick them up. Yeah, so y'all go ahead and rest for a little bit. Y'all
I sleep in my shell.
Yeah, y'all sleep in your shell and stuff. Night begins to set. The day comes to an end. The bit of revelry and stuff like that happens every evening here dies down and eventually becomes mute. A couple of the older folks are sticking around, cleaning up. And then kind of once everything goes, everyone retires to their respective homes. And then night comes. Y'all have put yourself in a room in the tavern or wherever you'd like to go. Is there anything y'all would like to do while it is nighttime?
Edgar would like to take a stroll and see about the stuff you heard about earlier.
Would I have to
go wrestling?
Anybody else?
Caliban will join him because this sounds freaking interesting, and that is more or less his MO. Is it interesting? I'm in.
I'm already passed out.
I want to go outside because I need something for my quick hangover. That's already that's already hit me.
All right. Oh no.
I want to go look through the plants around the town, see if I can find anything for my head.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a survival check to look for plants or a something like that. Yeah, that's not so bad. You kind of look around, and it takes you a couple minutes, but you find a couple pieces of weeds that are kind of growing out of some ditches and some standing puddles and stuff like that. And you're able to get these flowers that have these horribly minty minty flavors that are just overwhelming. But with a little bit of that, some water, and just a little bit of alcohol, you can make a little poultice that kind of clears up the brain.
Bah! I need something to wash out this minty flavor. It's too nice. Oh,
While you,
I now smell good.
while you are doing that, Edgar, you show up, kind of looking around. Fromage told y'all where the cows were last. Fromage is off, who and has kind of gathered up a couple younger individuals, a little bit less acceptable in there. Yeah, it's kind of, on the down low. It's not something that they're really advertising about. At least to the right people. So you have a whole bunch of kids and hooligans and stuff like that. And a couple of the cows are kind of poking around and sleeping. And it is Edgar and Caliban who are doing this little excursion. Is that correct?
I'm just along for the ride. I do believe Edgar intends to prove his mettle against the bovine opponent.
Edgar show tiny people who a real strong man is.
I'm sure you will, my friend. I'm sure you will. I intend to make sure you don't go overboard, though. I believe these individuals are literal cash cows, so do your best not to break them.
I'll have a Hoot Hoot fly up and just be on the lookout in case anyone's trying to do anything sketch.
All right. Yeah, you have a fly out and you see and let's actually get a perception check from Hoot Hoot. So for NPC sheets, Rosemary, pay attention as well. You might want to open up one of your NPC sheets as well. You can go ahead and open that up, and you'll see that there is perception and stealth on Hoot Hoot. Literally just put your mouse over that perception skill and click it. Perfect.
He has advantage on it as well.
Oh, that's true.
Hearing insight. Yep.
So Hoot Hoot is able to fly around and gets a pretty good idea. What sort of a bond do you have with Hoot Hoot? How well can you communicate information between the two of you?
I understand like basic calls and stuff like that, like danger and things you would understand like a battlefield, for instance.
Oh, I see. Hoot Hoot flies up and does not notice anything in particular, kind of around your kid or whatever, the kids and stuff like that. There's nothing suspicious that Hoot Hoot notices. That being said, y'all are now in a bit of a cow tipping ring. A couple of the kids are getting together and they are forming teams. And the idea is whoever can tip the most cows wins. A couple of the kids go. A couple of the kids go. Who are these cows? What's up with these cows? Acting a little strange. You have Fromage who says, yeah, they're kind of, I don't know, they're still awake.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals again, please.
Yeah, so there's a moment where you talk, one of the cows is going, oh, I can't believe I have to stay up so late.
My dear sir, what exactly is causing
Ma'am,
you to sleep?
Please, I am a queen among beasts.
Oh,
I am to be pampered.
My sincerest apologies. My sincerest apologies. What, pray tell, is causing your distress, my dear lady?
Oh, my beauty sleep. This mane doesn't grow as majestic without it.
Even in the darkness, I can see the majesty of your mane, my dear.
It shimmers, it glows.
And yet you are not allotted the sleep you require to maintain
No.
such
Whoa.
beauty.
Whoa. A great evil. One that prevents me from sleeping. Oh, for we must march as if we were going to war. How dreary and drab.
To war, you say? May I inquire as to the particulars?
I know not particulars. It is beneath me. I am fed my grain. My job is to rule and look well.
In that case, my dear lady, might you point me to the way of one of your advisors who are more suited for lesser things that are beneath your notice?
Oh yes, my advisors. My advisors. Beef! 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 Beefcake! Ah! Beefcake! He'll be here right away.
Do you know what a beefcake is slightly?
Coming up.
think that's why he called it that.
Coming up, you see this ginormous cow who is just muscles just ripping, just absolutely ripped, just a unit of a cow, and is walking up. Someone called me. Huh? What is it? Move it. What can I do? Can I dispatch these people?
Your lady has summoned you because I have a question regarding matters that are beneath her notice.
Oh, that's most matters. What is it?
Your lady seems to be denied the privilege of her beauty sleep. I seek to inquire what it is that would have the audacity to deny her.
Well, pretty boy, prettier than you, has come and told us to stay awake. So that's what we're doing.
Prettier than myself. Alright.
Yeah.
Now, does this individual of great prettiness come to you, or are you being led to him?
Both. We listen to what he says. It's how it is.
Alright. Now, this wouldn't happen to coincide with the rising of the sun at any point, would it?
No, it's later tonight.
Okay. Might we be able to join you on this venture?
I don't know.
Well, that's not a no, so I'll take it as a yes. We shall be joining you.
Okay.
Just between the two of us, I believe these young rapscallions might be inclined to be, I believe the term is tipping the cow. If you are not inclined for such ventures, I believe you may wish to remove their presence.
What's a tipping cow?
That's a good question. I believe they intend to knock you off your feet.
Oh, it's fun. The cow begins like walking over to the kids, and the kids are like, "Oh shit! Edgar, the cow is coming at you."
I'm gonna turn to Fromage. How much you give if I lift Big Cow?
Well, ain't no one's lift Big Cow. That's gonna have to be a shoot. I don't know. I'm sure. Let's get a bet. And kind of as they are like coming up, like a couple of them are like, shoot, 5 gold pieces, he does it. Oh yeah, well 3 gold pieces, he doesn't. And it's kind of all this like betting and stuff like that. Posture and hydrate. And we got all these bets kind of flying around, and it's kind of hectic to like pick up. But it turns out that it's going to end some 18 gold in your favor if you manage to wrestle Beefcake, the fucking unit of a cow.
Well, Edgar don't understand numbers or how important they are, so Edgar was going to do it anyways. Going to go
Edgar, make sure you don't do any damage. I believe we shall be requiring the assistance of this particular bovine later on the evening.
All right, chat. I'm gonna need some D20 rolls from you, 2 of them to be exact. I'll take the first 2. Can I get an athletics check for doing some wrestling, Edgar?
Oh.
Ooh. Let's see
Someone
what
redeem
chat.
advantage.
Ooh. Does somebody want to redeem advantage? 14.
I think I have enough points.
Ooh, give
Oh,
advantage to the DM.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, ban
Nah,
this man.
I did it for
Oh, yeah.
advantage for us.
Nah.
We can't?
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, it'd be a little.
I didn't know. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Nice try, Okami. We are going to go ahead and get some wrestling because this cow comes at you, and you. How do you want to try to wrestle this? Like, paint me a picture here.
Okay. So they're just gonna kind of whistle at the cow, get its attention,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of like crouch down in like a football stance, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 3-point stance, and then
Mhm.
just charge at this cow, straight up, grab by the horns kind of thing, or well, it's a bull, right? So
Yeah,
grab by
yeah.
the horns kind of thing, and try and wrestle this thing to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you do so, the bull pulls, and it is not a clean like wrestle. It is like y'all are pushing against each other. There's a moment where the cow is pushing you back, and then you're pushing back a little bit, and y'all are both kind of like flinging the heads and stuff like that. And there's this moment where this like the cow just kind of wrestles a little bit too far, and it's just off balance enough that you're able to kind of give it a yank to the side, and with great power and effort in this like surprisingly long struggle, you take Beefcake to the bull, throw him to the ground, and all the kids go, "Oh shit! The boy did it! He did it!" There is clapping going around, and they are doing that. Beefcake is kind of on the ground, and then suddenly, like you hear like some bells, kind of moving from the from the distance, and it's like a horde of like cowbells like moving, and then Caliban, you see this like moment where Meredith goes, "Beefcake, time to get up. Come on." Oh, I'm not good with these voices. "Come on, Beefcake, time to go." And kind of at this moment, like all the cows are kind of turning, and they are moving moving kind of all in one direction as this like big horde, which is surprisingly organized given that these are just cows. And they begin moving. Mort, you see kind of that there are
Wait, I
this-
was there the entire time?
yeah, you were out there looking for flowers to heal your hangover. Mm-hmm. You see kind of from the other side, like all of these cows are like moving in a direction towards the forest. What do y'all do?
Excuse me. Let's see. I see cows.
Ooh, Kobo gave y'all advantage
Advantage. I forgot what I
for your
want.
next roll. Yep,
Oh, for my next. Okay.
for the party's next roll.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's pretty interesting. I wonder where they're going.
I start heading over to go find where follow the cows.
Yeah,
What do I see?
All right.
You find-
I believe we have found ourselves a tad bit of an incident.
Yes.
Edgar, do you believe we should retrieve the rest of our companions, or should we attempt this ourselves?
Hoot hoot. Go grab the rest of the party.
That answers that question.
And when he does so, he is straight up going to try and peck them in the face to wake them up, just so you're tracking.
Yeah, he
Oh my
does so. Ines, you find yourself like this bird is suddenly like burst through the room, like lands on your face, is like its talons kind of just like on your cheek. One of them's kind of like in your mouth, and it's just kind of like pecking you.
Just trying to wrestle this bird off my face with all my force.
Rosemary, this owl comes to you, and it's just like a talon is like grabbed onto your ear, and like this owl has like a piece of your hair in its fur, pecking on one of your horns.
I I roll over, but I remember I fell asleep on music, so I fall to the ground. And I'm like, what's going on? Music also wakes up.
Yeah. Music is. Oh
Oh my god, his voice is so angelic even when he just woke up.
You see, music is like waking up and is like, "Oh shoot, I gotta go." And
Oh, are
there's
you late for the cow tipping? Oh shoot, were you supposed to be there? Okay, I get on him again. I'm like, okay, giddy up.
I want
Yeah.
all the fan art of Rosemary riding this cow.
Music begins coming out of the room, and you're kind of like, "Oh shoot, that door is a little bit too high," and you kind of like duck down into the music's mane, avoid the low hanging door.
It smells lovely. It smells
I
like
want to see her make a
honey.
roll to dodge that.
Yeah. I mean, there's flowers in the mane, and like
Yeah.
music is looking good, like perfumed up. The mane is nice and brushed, and is nice to pet. Yeah.
I just woke up and like my there's like feathers in my hair from Hoo Hoo, and like I still have like a crusty eye boogers, and it's like, how did you wake up like this?
Y'all begin moving your way down. What are you up to, Ines?
I guess am just on my way, following this. I'm following this bird that just randomly accosted me, just witnessing this spectacle, just in the corner.
You would be familiar with the bird.
He's
All right.
suspicious. He's like, it looks familiar, but nah.
All right, so have we all recongregated, or are we still like on different paths heading the same direction?
Yeah. Y'all are kind of we'll say mostly congregated, but yeah, you see all of the cattle. It kind of, it's up to you if you want to be congregated or not. But yeah, all of the cows, some 200, 300 heads of this cattle is just moving towards the forest. Just all of a sudden, all at once.
All right, my dear compatriots, I have received some information from the individuals involved. Apparently, this mass congregation is being called upon by someone who, and I quote, looks like myself but is prettier. So I'm not entirely certain what's up with that, but I do believe, considering these are literal cash cows, we might wish to render aid should it be necessary.
Tiny devil man speak moo moo. He knows what he's talking about.
I'd like to point out that I've already done this before, and I can talk to your bird if I'm so inclined.
You speak hoot hoot?
I do indeed.
Wow.
New best friend.
Yeah. Hoot Hoot is over there like, Oh, I wonder if I could count to 15, but have it backwards and skip by 3 every time. What would that be? That would be 15, 13, now 15, 12, 9, 6, 3, 0. Okay, now let's try it by 4s. 15, 11, 7. Okay, I think I have this. Let's try from 20. 20, 27. No, that's 3s again. Now we're doing 4.
I'm
Your
completely
bird
hearing
seems
all
to
these
be
numbers.
rather partial to arithmetic.
What is aromatic?
Sir, he's speaking in
Your
tongues.
bird likes numbers.
What are numbers?
Oh my good sir, you are a treat, aren't you? Out of curiosity, aside from myself, is anyone else privy to the skill of dark vision?
Oh,
Edgar see good all times.
That's good to know.
I have it as well. Yes.
I think everybody has it. I'm not sure about turtles. I have no idea what turtles have.
Wait, what I
Dark
don't have?
vision.
Yeah.
Dark vision. Yeah.
I don't think turtles have dark vision unless someone in chat tells me otherwise, or someone knows here.
It's not.
Yeah. Because if he doesn't have dark vision, he's gonna need a light. Otherwise, everyone else is good to go.
Can I cast one?
Unless,
Yep.
of course, someone wants to be his seeing eye person.
I instantly put my big ass hand on Big Hat.
Well, that answers that question.
I can cast lights.
You are my eyes. I do not need no light bulb.
Very well then. Come along.
Amazing.
Big ass hands. I love it. It's so much fun. I love this.
Y'all begin moving through the forest
I hate you.
with the cows, and we are actually going to go ahead and call for a 10-minute break so we can get some snacks and get some water.
Yeah,
Yes,
make their
I
own choices, you know. the
On the
usual.
I am
10-minute
I am
break.
all out of the witter.
All right. That means
Slightly.
I can stretch, right?
You can show quickly in
Yes.
the 10-minute break. I found a GIF
Okay.
of music.
Right now.
I put it in chat if you want to look at it.
Oh yes.
Crackers. Wait, I forgot about. Are they still good?
Tell me if you like music.
Wait, where is it?
It's in chat.
Which chat?
The main the Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Oh my god.
Just yes.
That is what our little Rosemary is currently writing.
Beautiful.
Alright, I need more witter.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, so now that I have 10 minutes to finally rest my freaking throat, how you doing, chat? This is now my stream. I've taken over now that Slightly is using the bathroom, the little boy's room. How are you guys doing today? It's so quiet now. It's so quiet now. Everybody's gone. I tried taking over the stream. Am I? You muted me? Oh, okay. So I'm speaking to the disembodied voice here. Hello, Yellow Bright. How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Hi, Dino, Sonic, Mr. Speedstar. We got Sonic over here. Wait, is that Sonic? I can't read that. Yeah. Oh shoot! I thought it said Sonic. I have it on my second monitor, and I'm blind, so I had to read tiny, tiny font. I'm sorry. Baggy, go drain the snake with your brothers. Hey, we also have a sister here. Okay. Don't leave her out of this. And I'm okay. I've already taken my bathroom break.
I am back.
If you would like to express your interest to play in one of these D&D streams, please join the Discord. _. I will be Ria's voice because she's currently not on call. She's
You
muted.
sound so official and professional.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I'm just sat here with a thing. Oh my god, I'm dropping the crackers everywhere.
Also, I'm sorry for bullying you so much.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm very, very, very nervous. So
I'm
that helps
currently
me, actually.
trying to like drag you into each conversation, no matter what.
Do
Even
it,
if it's-
please. Forcefully drag me in. It's helpful. It's helpful.
Even if I have to throw you over my shoulder just to carry you, I want you to, if you want to protest, you can try. That probably would spur a little bit more interaction between us. That'd be kind of fun.
Ooh.
But for now, I'm eating cracker.
For
No.
not eating crackers.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little intimidated with this very unusual yet, seductive speak that we got from Okami over here.
Oh my, I love it so much.
I may not show it. My turtle facial facial expressions aren't that great, but damn. Mm.
I'm back.
I think you said facial expressions. I heard Facebook expressions.
Yeah, that's probably how good my facial expressions are. They just stick to like one full on expression. It's not even that good.
Mm-hmm.
All I got is, let me see. We got this face. We got this face. These are probably the only things I can show you guys. And then this face. These are the only things I can do as a turtle.
Amazing. Oh my god.
I do not take anything seriously. If you want to,
Clearly.
a character equivalent, think of me as Braum.
Bro,
Stand behind me.
stand behind me. I can't do his voice. It's so
Braum
hard.
has a shield. I literally am the shield.
Yeah. My body is the
Stand
shield.
behind me, little boy. Haha, Mama always said.
Wait, how does he go? How does he do it?
I haven't played League in so long.
Stand behind bro.
Stand behind Brom.
Ooh.
Oh
Ye-
my gosh.
Yellow ask Baggy. How do you say Bort?
It's Bort.
Bart.
You got to twist the tongue at the end. Bort.
Twist
Bort bottom. My clan has the hardest of all bottoms. Please tell Mama. I got it from her.
Just killed a man.
Just sat on a man. Didn't
That would be enough.
mean to put my cheeks on him. But now he's gone.
Oh, that's cracker.
Rosemary, Toast, how you doing down there? I've been kind of bullying you too, and I feel bad.
Nah.
I've been trying to incorporate you as much as possible.
I really appreciate it.
Get back down.
I'm like, when do I talk? I don't know. So I'm just like sitting here giggling to myself.
No,
If you can,
I
you
feel
can
the same
do
way.
the most
I feel
silent.
the same way. It's so hard. It's so
best.
scary.
Because I will, if I can even hear your voice, I will bring it up. So no
Ooh.
matter what, just talk.
All right.
Yeah.
Because my character enjoys any interaction. So even if you're like whispering, "What was that?" Speak up.
Oh yeah, no.
Quiet, by the way.
Oh no, that is fun. I am seriously enjoying this.
So
Oh,
even if you have something to say, I will bring you up. Even if I'm like trying to, talk over you, I want to hear what you're saying.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
Okay.
Got this.
And I'll
Yellow, be the change you want to see. Hyrule, join the Discord. There's a little thing that I'll add you to the list of my potential players. If you on my Discord, so you can do that. And
Yeah, Rune is fun
Be the
and
change you
comes
wanna
up with
see.
very stupidly inventive D&D characters. from what
Oh,
I've
really?
Heard from him. Yeah.
ooh, yeah, please join and like throw stuff. Yeah, my
Dude.
Discord is
You can give him a personal role for that person creator.
Oh no, don't put it past
birther.
Rune. He actually would do that, I'm sure.
welcome. Guys, we have some like follows and stuff, and usually I don't do these on streams, but because we have a break, maybe I'll just shout out some
Ooh.
people.
Can I do some?
Yeah,
I
sure.
want to do some
Speed run.
Bort's voices for you.
Yeah. Let me
You can do actually. You can throw it out for anybody else that wants to throw in their voices. I want to hear some more of Okami over here.
Wait,
I'm so glad you got
what was happening? I've been
Oh
indulging
my
in
God.
Cracker. I completely spaced out.
Oh crap!
We-
I know that one.
We
What?
are gonna be
Benno.
doing
Hello.
Dino!
How the fuck was I
Benno.
not following? Unacceptable.
Now, Benosphere, how exactly is it that you, Mr. D&D himself, was not following Slightly DM?
I
You
cannot.
bring shame to yourself, my good sir.
Oh wait, those are so cute. What the heck?
The founder
I've
thing.
That never came up for me. What the heck?
That's because all your founders subbed when you were off stream.
No. I never got that when I found was a founder for you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm unsubbing.
Beno, welcome. We are in the middle of a game. It's kind of crazy.
How's it going,
Bort
buddy?
welcomes you to this game.
Aside from that, anybody want to do a Sark Star?
What was that?
Anybody want to
Nah.
do Sark Star? You can check my Discord or on Discord. I'm streaming
Oh,
streaming my follow things.
yes, I'm down. I'm down.
How
Let
about
me see.
the club?
I guess I technically already did Benosphere, so someone needs to do
Yeah.
Eric Star.
I can do Stark. Star, thank you so much for coming from the future to see this little old stream. We appreciate the follow greatly.
Hyrule _ Thank you for following my man. Slightly DM. He greatly appreciates it.
Rosemary?
Thank you for following Moto Pig. Oink oink.
Oh.
That was actually
Aw. Edgar?
Edgar appreciate. Thank her follow.
Aw. So wholesome. Caliban, you want to do a next one?
Let's see, where's the follow list?
he's streaming it in the Discord.
Yeah, streaming it on Discord.
Oh, okay, one sec.
Yeah, no problem.
I like the name. Surprise.
Amazing.
Surprise, here's a follow. Thank you so much for that surprising follow. We do it
Can I
greatly.
do this one?
Absolutely.
Azeroth Gamer!
Oh no.
Your
That's my
presence
boy.
Oh my
is
goodness.
duly noted.
That's my boy as well.
Caliban?
Mm,
You got to
see.
do the X's, my man.
Oh my god. XX Russian X dude XX. Thank you so much for all of them X and follows right there. We do appreciate you greatly.
Oh lord, this one's great.
Oh man. Rosemary?
Thank you, Winger Star, for following.
Awesome. Ines, you want to do yourself?
I have superior judgment.
A man of culture.
Don't laugh at me.
Next, I'm going to do Pollard. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That was amazing.
All right, everyone's here. I think it's time to get back to it, huh?
Hold on.
I'm crying.
Please. Thank you.
Thank y'all for the support. By the way, I appreciate it. Baggy, Ripperoni.
I have to wipe away the tears. Oh my god.
No, Baggy.
Baggy. Oh
Did
no.
Baggy die?
It's for us, you know. I did it for us.
It's true. It's true. The more you sacrifice yourself, the better your luck is.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh
command.
no.
Goodbye, Tanuki. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Damn, that's a long timer. 10 minutes. Holy crap.
Oh,
It's been-
really?
Wow.
But by
That was like
means.
a minute.
No.
That's 5
Alright,
minutes.
Everyone, I would like to
Rhea
say,
just says goodbye. Oh my god, what a murder!
I would like to say, remember me in Valhalla.
For me.
No, we're all
everyone's killing
about
themselves.
dying.
Wait, all my plans.
I'll raise a glass in your honor, my friend.
Oh my god, there's so many people to time out.
You're doing good. You're doing
Wait,
good.
can I even use channel points? Oh, I can use channel points now. Okay, so
Oh.
all right. I'm sorry about this slightly. Oh wait, I can't use channel points. Rip. Wait, I didn't get timed out. I've been banned.
Oh, wow, Rip.
Even better.
Wait, no.
That is the
man.
super sacrifice. Your luck shall be pure.
It says right there, you cannot redeem this because you've been banned.
Wait, no, that's
Oh
not
my
right.
god.
Yeah, I think it might just say that if you've been timed out.
Why?
No,
Yeah,
mine
you-
says you've been timed out.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
the one.
Hold on.
This is all Ria's doing. She was coming for
You
me.
sacrificed too deeply.
Huh. I see you as just being timed
You
out.
sacrificed way too hard.
Hello, Proxy. I see you just got here. Welcome.
That's
Hello.
so creepy.
I've got my eye on you.
That makes me uncomfortable. Make quite sorry.
We're watching you.
Oh my god! When you
That's
said
even scarier, please.
when you said little kids were gonna be talking, I thought Slightly was gonna be doing little kid voices, and I did not want to hear that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm not sure if that's
I've only been
either.
banned through text, not through voice. My voice will never leave your ears.
Ooh.
Not yet, at least.
Guys, let's get back to it. So, the town has come, or the party has entered a new town, Trapeau, a town that revolves around the cows and the goods they provide. Can we hear Slightly do a cute voice? Well, I don't know how cute my voice is.
That's a really cute Rumpelstiltskin.
I don't know.
I'm gonna bite your shins.
I'll fight you. Bring that ass over here.
Oh no! If we're gonna do it like that,
Yeah, the like you know,
Wait,
the
did we all
steel
get
thing.
turned
Yeah,
now?
but, like after
here.
You want to get your ass beat?
Is that Mickey Mouse?
sounds like
Yeah, this is Mickey Mouse.
a little bit of a
Oh no.
Wait,
the will
What's the Navy SEALs one?
I'll have you know, I
Yeah.
graduated. I'll have you know that I graduated top of my class, huh? I'll have Walt Disney kick your ass, huh?
And here comes the copyright strikes. All right, let's go.
Oh my god.
Is it really a stream if you don't get a copyright strike?
True.
Hey, alright,
You can go on now.
So
My throat hurts. My throat.
So the party is traveling with cows. I'm so lost. Okay. The party has entered this village. They have found that it revolves around town. They've met a couple of the interesting people around town, and perhaps more interesting cows. They have been told that there is an old dwarf who used to live some 9 years ago, but then disappeared, and all of his cattle was taken. Y'all had chatted with some cows, and y'all found out that they weren't going to sleep because they had somewhere to be, for whatever reason. You spent some time around town. You asked about doing various jobs, and you heard that there were a couple giggles and laughter and stuff like that coming from the forest. Yeah, am I missing anything?
And Rosemary wants a friendship bracelet, and we are working to get that for free by doing the investigation of the laughing.
That is absolutely true.
That's a
I
lot
totally
to
forgot
stem
why
off
we
of
were
a-
doing an investigation.
Yeah, I was like, that's a lot to stem off
I
from
was
just a friendship bracelet.
It's a very important friendship bracelet.
It's like a side quest that takes you like the 2 hours of the game.
It's
and
the
you're like,
side quest that ends up more involved in the main
Right.
quest.
Yeah.
But that is the D&D experience.
It's a
Yep,
Skyrim
yep.
experience.
Yeah, that's also true. So y'all began following the cows and hunting, or I guess following them to the forest is kind of what y'all last last did. What are y'all doing as y'all follow the cows? Is there anything, actions you are taking in particular?
My hand is still currently on Ainz's head.
I'm sat very uncomfortably with his hand on my head.
Mm-hmm. Rosemary, you are riding Music, the singing cow.
I am, and I have I asked Ainz to hold the cow because I'm just taking a nap because I got woken up too.
Hold the cow?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, you're just like leading him by his like
Oh, yeah.
little
Oh.
mane or something. I don't know.
His gorgeous locks, yes.
Yeah, his gorgeous locks.
I have to lead two.
Yeah, you're guardian. We trust you. I mean, I trust you more than Bert, but don't tell Bert.
If
You're the least
speak-
sketchy.
If
Okay.
Oh,
if
no.
Speak with Animals has worn off, I'll recast it so I can talk with Music.
Yeah, sure.
Music, if you don't mind my asking, is this a common occurrence or is this more or less a new adventure for you and yours?
Well, this is the first, but life is full of adventure. The cow sings.
This is true. This is very true. More or less describes the entirety of my life to this point.
That's a good life.
This has its ups and downs, but I cannot complain. I am curious, what exactly is it that's drawing you and yours to wherever it is that we are traversing?
We were told by a man named Elm.
Named Al?
Elm.
Elm, alright. And what exactly is it that Elm said to persuade y'all to come on this venture?
I'm not sure. I wasn't in the room where it happened.
Wouldn't
Wow.
have to know someone named Hamilton, would you?
Hamill what?
All right. Well, that's more or less what I needed to know. Seeing as Rosemary is currently unconscious, the name Elm wouldn't happen to ring any bells to y'all, would it?
I snore softly.
Edgar, think.
I do declare this young dragonborn is utterly adorable.
Edgar's still thinking.
All right.
All right.
I
What about
snore
you,
less
Irons?
adorably.
I'm trying to think. What was that dwarf's name?
Orc.
Or
Hmm.
I've been thinking a lot about this, but I feel like these two events might have some sort of connection.
Pray tell, my good sir, what exactly are you in the know?
Just because when I think of like children's voices like in the forest, I think of also maybe playful spirits, trickster spirits. And we also have a case of potentially spiriting away.
That is a might bit concerning. Although, from what the shopkeeps has told me, all of the children are present and accounted for whenever the incident appears.
Exactly why I thought that.
And you mentioned that the dwarf was the owner of most of this cattle, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he might have had a next of kin.
Oh. That is interesting.
If that's the case, then by right, all of this cattle does belong to him in the legal sense of the wording. But I do wonder what exactly it is that he has used for the influence of our current compatriots.
Yeah, and how does that explain the voices?
Well, until such a time as we find the voices and the cattle are unrelated, I believe it would be wise to assume they are connected, at least for the moment.
I agree 100%.
By the way, is his hand going to deform your hat? He seems to be rather fond of just leaving it there.
I've been worried about that, but really have not had the courage to try and stave him off.
I have a proper spell called Prestidigitation should you have the need.
I think I'd rather just avoid the trouble.
As you will, my good sir, as you will.
What are we talking about over here?
Oh,
What?
nothing much.
Big Hats, what are you whispering about?
Just not a single thing.
We were just wondering what exactly it was the paper you were hunting for.
My paper? What are you talking about? I don't have any distinct paper I'm looking for.
Ah, well, that's a shame, because I might have been perusing around trying to find it for you. But if you're not interested...
A paper? What type of paper are we talking about here? Something I could use to roll?
I believe I saw a shopkeep with some paper that was quite suited for the rolling purposes.
The rolling purposes. This man here. Please, point the way, sir. You know what I like.
So I believe you'll get more of what you like should we figure out what exactly is going on with the cows. They might be willing to part with more than a little bit of paper out of gratitude.
Oh, these cows know where the good papers are. Okay, give me one moment.
God.
Not quite what I said, but it'll work.
So Edgar been thinking.
All right. What exactly have your thoughts led you to, myself?
Edgar think long time.
Yes.
New.
Edgar like moo-moos.
That is excellent information. I believe we shall be in the company of the moo-moos for a tad bit longer.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
All the animals.
Ah.
Yeah, so you begin hearing, hey, you think we're there yet? Nah, we still got a little ways to go. It's somewhere in the forest. You know where? No.
Is there any out of them that looks specifically like, unique from the rest?
None of them seem like hugely unique. There's a couple like bulls and stuff and whatnot.
I go for the biggest bull. I want to go talk to him.
Uh-huh.
Oi! How are you doing today?
Me? Yes. Well, I'm tired. I'd like to go to sleep.
Oh, if you want, I can carry you if you tell me where the good paper's at.
Okay. The bull starts to like moving towards you, like, pick me up or something. Come on.
All right.
So I have to hold on.
Yeah. This cow is pulling on you. Give me an athletics check to carry this bull.
If you do this, I will laugh so hard.
You know what? Why not? You begin lifting up the cow, and you find that the bull is remarkably heavy. Is absolutely like your knees are shaking, and it is like one of the most strange you have felt in many years. And the cow says, "All right, well, just take me over there. I'm gonna get some Z's."
Okay, I got you. First, before I continue carrying, what's your name?
Oh, just call me Daisy.
Oh, you look more like a Bessie to me, but Daisy's fine. Don't worry. Rest your sweet little head on my shoulder. I got you.
All right.
Still holding on to
So-
my hat, by the way.
You
So-
Is that the
So as
biggest?
he's on my shoulder, I caress his back, flowing. Hopefully, he's
Oh.
knocked out. And I'm carrying him in my sweet arms, cradling him, rocking him over back and forth.
and you feel more strained than you have in most of your life.
And I want to know, does it sound like as if he's like maybe muttering anything in his sleep talking anything? I just want to know how's he sleep? Is he dreaming anything nice?
Yeah. You know what, Chet? Give me a D20 roll for how well Daisy sleeps.
Is that the largest bull/cow around?
Yeah, probably. Aside from Beefcake, who's in the back.
Yeah, Edgar sees this as a challenge.
Oh
Oh no!
But bloody hell.
Edgar would like to lift
Oh
Beefcake.
my god.
Yeah, Daisy falls into quick sleep. Ooh, I dream of grain.
Sweet
Endless
little
grain.
baby.
Endless grain.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little milkman.
Your knees are shaking, but
Oh no!
you are carrying this bull very slowly and with
I
great
have a
effort.
question.
Yes.
Where am I in this picture? Does he still have his hand on me?
Probably not anymore.
No, considering he's cradling a cow, I think you're good.
I was like, did he drag me along or something? Am I just on the floor?
You're just like attached to his shell. Oh my goodness. Edgar, you are looking for a challenge. Are you looking for the biggest bull around?
Initially, Edgar was looking for the biggest bull around, but now Edgar's decided, well, if he could lift both Daisy and the turtle, that would really show his strength.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Now this.
You're gonna
is a
carry
roll.
me carrying the bull?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh,
Wow.
God. That might be disadvantage, I think.
No, this is just going to be a higher dice check. So Edgar, give me a D20 roll, and this is going to be a relatively difficult roll, but you can do it. You can do it. I believe.
hopefully.
Wait, chat. Does somebody want to give him advantage? Hmm? Is there an advantage here? I know I have advantage on my next roll.
It missed the chaos.
Ah.
I wake up just a little
Wait,
bit.
now
and
I have
see
two
them
advantages. Okay,
Picking
okay.
it. Oh, nice. I see them like carrying each other. I'm like, what a weird dream, and I doze back asleep.
And I just look at Rosemary going back to sleep, like, I believe she is the luckier of the bunch.
Oh.
Holy crap!
Damn!
Didn't need it anyway.
Oh,
You
yeah, that
rolled
works.
a nat 20? Oh my god.
dang. Yum.
Edgar, describe this for me.
no.
So Edgar is going to see this cow, on the shoulder of this turtle and think to himself, a test of strength. Cannot let this go unabound. And seeing, several smaller bulls around, he can't pick one of those up. He's going to walk over to Bert and lean down into the squatting position. Grab him by the shell and just lift him up over his head.
What are you doing? Oh my! Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh. Don't wake Bestie up, please.
What's happening?
I,
Oh my god.
I
Daisy,
look-
don't worry. He looks like he can hold us.
Okay, I'm tired.
This is pretty interesting.
I,
Mind the tail, please. I'm quite sensitive.
I look over at Ainz to see if he's writing this down.
I absolutely 100%ly am.
It's like,
Are you like drawing a picture too?
Yep.
Diagram. This is where the diagram
Everything's
is.
being documented. Everything. Every last detail.
Oh
my good sir, you are quite the artist, and I do not believe I shall ever find a story that shall top this, at least not in any time soon.
Oh my god. Yeah, so this is happening. Edgar, you have rolled phenomenally well, but that does not remove you from the raw weight, which is a giant portal and a bowl.
A lot. Probably about half a ton worth of weight.
Yeah, moving would be slightly difficult.
yeah. This is like a lot of meat and shell.
Alright, what do you think's gonna happen first? Is he gonna trip, or is he just gonna put them down for the sake of actually walking unimpeded?
Oh my goodness, I have no idea.
Chat, place your bets.
Yeah.
Edgar will attempt to walk forward.
One
Yeah,
gold
you
coin says
move
it
so you're
falls.
like at quarter speed or something. Yeah, y'all make your way with the cows, doing your best to keep up with them.
Okay, it's too
And-
slow. Edgar will put them down.
All
He's
right,
proven
all
his
right.
strength. Yeah.
It's true. It's true. And y'all begin moving together, and then there's this like moment of a rustle, and some of the cows kind of go. Who was it that casted the speak with animals?
Me and Bort.
Yeah, Caliban and Bort. Y'all here? A couple like cows from kind of like behind you go. What was that? What was that? Huh? Ooh, and they're kind of like moving away from some of the bushes. Can I get a perception check from everybody in here?
Oh, yay.
What I haven't noticed.
perception.
I am the greatest of all time.
Oh my! Oh,
Dear freaking
this
Lord.
is like the third time you've rolled a nat 20. What the
You're
hell?
not wrong.
You realize that
Oh,
if we
everybody?
get into
Okay.
combat,
Oh
you're
my
only going
God.
to get nat
Where's
ones,
my
right?
Perception,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm aware.
perception check.
I'm blind.
Amazing.
I am too busy face palming to see anything unless it's good unless an 11 works.
Well, as y'all enter into the forest, and y'all have gone a little bit, and there are some bushes around, and the cows are kind of being led here and there. There is this moment where y'all are kind of here, and the cows are kind of like coming along there. And in the bushes over here, there's this like ruffled sound. And popping out of there is this well, Edgar, you would recognize this to an extent because it is an owl-faced bear. An owl bear, if we were to
Oh,
give
fuck,
names
we're all
to
gonna
things.
die.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and put characters, and this owl bear is not a token. Hold on, let me.
Am I still carrying Daisy?
I think you are. Unless dropping's a free action, by the way.
Looks like I have a new weapon, guys.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh bloody hell!
Oh shit!
Let's come back full
This
circle.
is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing.
Oh no!
Okay, so I rolled a really bad perception check. Do I see this owl bear?
You do not. So what happens is Edgar sees that the bushes are ruffling. Rosemary and Ines also see that this is happening. Edgar's the first to spot it. The owl bear is coming through the bushes, has kind of shown enough of its head and body to have recognized sort of what the creature is. I actually do not have an owl bear token at hand, so we are just going to use this owl, and then we're going to make it really big.
I
God.
was about to say just do a color, do a chromatic on Hoot Hoot and call it a day.
Yeah, here, let's do this. I know a secret to this. Let's see.
Just give it teddy bear ears.
teddy bear ears. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me.
Perfect.
That's amazing.
Give
Wonderful.
it a cute little button nose.
Oh
Perfect.
my goodness.
Greatest
Oh my
owl
God.
bear ever. It's going to be so adorable as it rips our faces off.
Bear.
You know, I always love barn owls. I think they're the coolest looking of all the owls.
Oh, I have to make the. Okay.
Whiskers? Do they have whiskers? Do bears
The
have
little
whiskers?
blushies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good enough. Can I actually? I didn't mean to do that.
You have to drag around like a big box. You'll probably
Yeah,
grab
there
all
we
of
are.
them.
There we are.
Yeah.
And then
Roll.
That's
Group.
Perfect.
perfect. All right.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
That turned well.
The owl bear comes out.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Amen.
Now it's real scream.
It's a little unwieldy, guys. Amazing.
We have
Mostly
scuff, so now
fine.
it's real stream.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So the owl bear is coming out of the bushes, and you see that it is like coming for one of the cows. Edgar, you're the first to act. What's going to happen here is we're going to kind of have a round of our heroes reacting. Unfortunately, Baggy and Caliban did not roll well enough to enter this sort of pseudo round.
Oh boy.
So the order is going to be Edgar, Rosemary, and Ainz are going to have a round to act. So Edgar, this is kind of the first round of combat, if you want to make it combat.
I was distracted by Rosemary suddenly waking up, and I'm like, "Say what now?"
Well, does the owl bear seem aggressive toward the cows, or is just moving along its way?
It seems like the owl bear is definitely moving towards the cows. We're going to say that we are going to draw some cows. We're just going to come over here and
Daisy, wakey, wakey.
cow.
Oh, no.
Cow.
Cows look like pieces of gum.
No, it's just a bubble tape.
Yeah,
this-
the bubble
This
tape.
Tetris
Oh
milk
my
is really
God.
good.
These are all cows. These are okay.
Well, at least none of them are close to the
They're
thing.
really big cows. They're
That's a
long
lot of
boys.
cows.
Yeah, man, they're units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I possibly make another perception check in terms of like smelling it? Because I'm pretty sure owl bears stink.
Let me actually. I mean, perception includes smell. Do you have something that gives you advantage on like smell perception checks?
I don't think so.
Mm.
No, not too
Probably.
sure.
Yeah, probably not then. So Edgar, it seems that the owl bear is kind of moving its way towards cows here. It looks as though it's like maybe curious, kind of like to see if there's like a way it can get a quick bite to eat or something.
All right. I will hold my hand out, and then a large, ornate axe will suddenly appear in my hand
Ooh.
from out of nowhere. And then I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move to there to cross its path, and I will roar at it.
All right. Give me an intimidation check then.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Oh my
God.
god.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Can we also
The
hear
di-
this roar?
Yeah,
Dude, you are rocking the heart of the dice.
Edgar for real.
Waiting for these ones to come in, and I'm
Yeah.
scared.
We don't know it yet, but Edgar spends all of his time killing goats for sacrifices. Yeah, so give me this roar.
Oh Lord, don't do this to me.
Well, you can just describe it if you'd like.
A very guttural, loud, almost lion-like roar.
Yeah.
Emanating.
Yeah, it echoes through the woods and
Forgot.
I can't forget Hoot Hoot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there was more owl bears.
I was scared there for a second.
Spawning minions.
Why is there a cow on top of me?
Because it's music.
Oh, no,
wait,
okay,
should
there we
it
go,
give
there
me a
we go.
cow?
Oh, you put the cow down here. Well, cows put down.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. So this owl bear is coming, and you give out this roar, and the owl bear is kind of like ready to like fight and tussle a little bit, but with this roar, like the owl bear kind of reels back and kind of retreats back a little ways, and is kind of going to move farther away, kind of not it. Oh my god. It keeps getting worse.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's the
The
owl
bear part
bear's
is Lean's
stand.
soul.
Yeah, the bear part. It's transcended from the to the metaphysical. Yeah, so it seems to be retreating, or it's kind of like waiting in the wings sort of thing. Like it was kind of getting ready to make a move maybe, but after this owl bear is like, ooh, maybe I gotta wait for this dude to not be around. So yeah, that is what you do on your turn. Next, we are going to look back on our perception checks. Rosemary, you had a 15, which is second highest.
Okay.
Rosemary, what would you like to do? You are a top music.
Can I cast animal friendship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cast that in chat just so I can read. Range
I
30
did,
feet.
yeah. Is that 30 feet?
No, it's not
No!
quite, but it's
Gosh
easy.
darn it!
It is easy enough for you to just move 10 feet closer.
Okay, I say onward, music. Move me 10 feet forward, and not just exactly. Music has a really good grasp on standard units, but not American units. So he's like, how many meters is that? Anyways, so we move closer.
I don't know the Imperial system.
I freaking hate the Imperial system. Why
Oh,
couldn't
gosh.
it have just been metric? It would have made life so much easier.
I say, just get me, just keep going till I say stop. I
All
guess.
right. Where?
Is that good? Is that
Yeah,
good?
this is fine. This is fine.
Okay, I say stop. Okay. And then I cast animal friendship.
All right. You cast animal friendship, and just tell me kind of like what is this spell? How does it manifest? How does this owl bear become friendly?
I stare deep into its eyes, and I go, I love you, your precious being.
Oh my god.
And then I blow it a kiss.
Oh my god, you are too cute. I want to give you all of the head pats.
The owl bear comes is kind of like sneaking around, and then there's this moment where you do it, and there's this moment where the owl bear kind of like stops in its tracks and just kind of like turns towards the party and kind of watches you.
And
there's
there's
this
music like a bit scared beneath me, and I'm like, oh, it's okay, girl.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. And the owl bear kind of like begins to slowly like walk towards the party, but it is not like a like angry. Like you see that it's like its hair is kind of calmed down a little bit and is more kind of flush against itself. Yeah, seems maybe more pacified. Now it seems maybe more curious than aggressive. Now we have more or less avoided immediate combat. So instead of taking things in order, what would the party like to do? You go ahead. The owl bear is sort of approaching you. Edgar, you're kind of first. Are you going to let the owl bear check you out?
I'm gonna ask Hoot Hoot if Owlbear is friend or foe.
Owl bear or Hoot Hoot is kind of up in a flying around and is definitely uncomfortable. You definitely get like Hoot Hoot's going like, this math isn't adding up, boss.
He pulls out his calculator. He's like, nuh-uh.
Well, Hoot Hoot is the brains of the operation, so yeah, I'll just stand there intimidatingly.
All right. As you do so, the owl bear begins approaching you, and you see you really get a good look at this owl bear. It is bear-like with its body. Its four arms or legs are kind of feathered like a bird, like a barn owl kind of thing, and it has this big kind of owl face with this vicious beak on it. You see that there are some old entrails kind of hanging out of the corner of its beak. Oh my goodness.
It's like a fighter plane.
Immersion.
Oh
Guys,
my god.
immersion.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
I can't even select.
Is that immersive?
Oh my god. And there's this moment where that happens, and behind you, you hear this voice actually. Ooh, DM advantage. Dino. I think I have a couple DM advantages.
Yeah.
Did
You'll
they
have to sort
stack?
that out.
He's like, I only rolled.
No.
threes."
I'll just move it on. But this voice behind you. Wow, excellent job, y'all. Fantastic work. And you see hanging out of a tree, half of their torso sticking out of this tree here, kind of above some of the cow. Truly magnificent. Wonderful, a splendid, fantastic display.
All we see is their legs?
You see, maybe let me give you a better description. You see a person coming out of a tree, like their torso is coming out of a tree, and they are moving freely. You see that their skin is green and lush, and they are tall and thin, but attractive in the same way, and is kind of this like yellow-green, kind of reflecting the season. And he says, y'all really have done an excellent job. Owlbears are difficult to work with. Can I get your names?
My name's Caliban. It is a pleasure. Might I know yours as well?
Elm. He gives a smile, and then you see he kind of like pulls back into the tree, and then he appears behind y'all from this tree, and he says, "Oh my goodness, you've made a friend," he says to you, Rosemary.
Mm-hmm.
I hope your friendship lasts a long time. Music. Are you ready to go?
No.
I guess I am, but can I take my friend? Well, your name?
Mine?
Please.
It's Rosemary.
Gives you a gentle bow. I'm very glad you've made a friend.
I
like
tried to curtsy back, but I'm on a cow, so it's
Yeah.
really hard.
Elm gives a smile. Well, I am taking Music and the rest of the cows. They are mine. So it is time for me to take back what was mine.
Can I purify food?
God, that's funny.
That's all I have. What can I do? And I want music to leave.
My good sir, if you don't mind my asking, you say that these bovine are your property, correct?
Yes, I've been taking care of them.
It was my understanding that the villagers of yonder village were the owners of these particularly magnificent
Oh, no.
beasts.
No. These all belong to Oric, and now they belong to me. He says with kind of a
Oric
smile.
If memory
The
serves,
dwarf.
Oric was the dwarf.
Can I get y'all to make an insight check? Now, this is kind of a difficult insight check, especially because the chat has given me advantage.
Alright.
Why couldn't it have been investigation?
Where
I am
would
proficient in
insight be?
investigation. Nah. I think Rosemary might be the
bloody hell.
saving grace on this one.
Rosemary, you kind of pick up a bit of like bitterness almost in Elm's voice. A little bit of like distaste, like almost like Elm has bitten something that it tastes kind of like dog poop. Just for a moment. You're the only one that really picks up on it.
I say, can I have one last talk with music?
Well, of course. That's very sweet of you.
Okay, so I pull music to the side, so we're like, oh gosh, not like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah,
chaos. It's chaos. I know.
Yeah, we go like over.
Yeah.
Over here. No, that's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
far.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are separate. Y'all move away.
Yeah. And then what can I do? I can purify food again.
You can pure.
Um.
I can look at your character sheet real quick.
Wait, can I? Wait, let me read this.
huh?
Okay. Can I do this? Can I cast invisibility on the
Yes.
cow?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Are you trying to smuggle music out?
Shh. Okay, and then I'm like, you're gonna be invisible for a brief minute, and you have to promise me that you won't make any noise when we go back there, okay?
All
And
right.
so I just the cow says, all right.
No. Music wouldn't dare speak in such mundane,
Okay, of course.
a mundane timbre.
Okay, and then I say, okay, and then I just I have one hand on his beautiful, majestic bovine mane, and I just walk him slowly over there, and I go, golly gee, you dang, groupies, my fellow group homies, music has perished. I mean, he ran that way.
So, you are going to need to make a deception check. And Twitch chat has spoken and given me advantage, so this is going to be
no,
a
why?
more
Oh,
difficult
boy.
check.
Oh no!
Can I make a roll real quick?
What would you like your?
Can I make an insight roll to see whether she was actually lying? I know it's gonna be an obvious one because she.
Yeah.
But I want to make an insight roll to see if I can also help her out. Oh my god!
It's so bad.
Can I try a deception to help her sell the lie better?
Yeah. Give me kind of before you do. Tell me what you how you want to approach this, so I can adjust the dice check accordingly.
Luckily I have a proficiency.
I go up to the group and I very obviously wink, but I'm like I can't wink so I'm just blinking really hard. I'm like, guys.
Apparently, I thought I was convinced with your lies. So what happened to him? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry about that. What happened to the cow? Where's music?
Well, obviously noticing how fond Rosemary is of music, and also realizing that everything about this situation is sketch as if, I'm going to attempt to help Rosemary keep her cow friend while also stalling for time, because this guy is basically jacking the entire town's source of income. So here goes something.
All right.
There's that proficiency bonus.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, I believe that music has wandered off outside of line of sight. I do wonder whatever has happened to him. I do hope he is okay. If there's one owlbear, there might be more. I have heard rumor that they tend to travel in packs.
And I nod vigorously. I'm like, yeah, you know what they call a group of owlbears? A squad. And I just saw them pass by. And
Honestly,
this whole time I'm winking really hard.
Honestly, I would refer to a group of owlbears as terrifying, but that'll work as well.
No, the word is squad. There might be more.
You might want to investigate that. You seem to be a tad bit more limber in movement.
Perhaps. Well, I'll go and I suppose I'll scout the area, make sure I don't see any more owl bears. Um, um, Rosemary. He turns behind him, and after he comes out, he has this like flower, and he says, "You are very sweet. Never let a friend go." And he says it with like an emphasis that you're like, there's more to it. There's more. He's insinuating more than this present moment, and he gives you the rose.
Wait. Before I take the rose, can I cast detect magic on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't trust this guy.
Yeah, you would see that this isn't really like a wizard school of magic. This is something that comes from nature itself. Like it was grown out of the moment from this the magics of the forest and stuff like that. And he says, "This rose is for friendship." And he gives it to you with a smile. And
in my eagerness and carefreeness, I quickly braid it into Muzik's hair. And I'm like, Muzik, check this out. But it's just like he's still invisible, so, it's just a floating rose.
Oh no.
Can I do like
Darling,
block
you are
his-
utterly adorable.
Can I like block his sight of this happening with like a light or something? Just
Yeah,
to
yeah,
save
yeah.
The issue.
Yeah. And
I
he
just have,
says,
like I have to quickly see something in my journal or something.
"Would y'all please keep track of the owl bear? I'm going to look for more of the squad. Make sure that that's not happening. I want my cows to be safe."
Take your time. We have plenty.
He goes into a tree and just walks into it and is gone.
Damn. Magic
While this is
man.
happening, all the other cows are still marching through the forest. But you have music is kind of chilling with you. And that is the party. Edgar, what are you doing? This owl bear has kind of like been following you around a little bit.
Edgar and Hoot Hoot made a new friend.
Yeah, there's this moment where the owl bear like gets up on its hind legs and it's like clearly like trying to intimidate you or something. What do you do?
I am enthralled by the owlbear, and I will rub its stomach. Because it's adorable that it would try and intimidate the great Edgar.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, as you do that, he's like getting up and then you kind of go in for the belly rub. And like the owl bear kind of like, give me an animal handling check, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of go in and you give it some value rubs, and there's kind of this moment where the owl bear kind of like collapses on itself again. And like it kind of like falls on top of you, like not in like an angry way, but it just kind of lands on top of you, and suddenly there's this big like weight of an owl bear on you as you're kind of rubbing its stomach a little bit. And it kind of lasts for a little bit until the owl bear kind of like collects itself a little bit more and kind of pulls back a little bit. But as this is happening, the cattle is still moving. And that is happening. Y'all begin following it a little bit more. Is there anything y'all would like to do while this is happening? Music is still invisible, albeit with a floating rose.
All right.
I did do a nature check. I just was curious about that rose.
Yeah, this is a rose. It is kind of not natural to be around here. It represents bitterness and love. It is like this blood red rose, and it has these thorns which are a little bit more jagged and sharp. And it symbolizes failed love.
I knew all that?
Yep. That's nature.
Let's go.
You know what you have in your hand, right?
I say, probably nothing. Aha! I just found these few pebbles on the side of the road. How did you know I was stealing them?
I'm talking about the red robe you have in your hand, not those little pebbles.
Oh, me quickly shoves pebbles into pocket. Aha, yes, the rose.
You know, that's a very, very sentimental thing he gave you. Do you understand the gravity of what he just handed to you?
Do you mind explaining it?
I don't think I can recite exactly what I just learned. It kind of went through my head really fast. But I can say that it is very important.
Do you think it was like a harmful rose?
No, I do not. Actually, I think it's quite sweet that he gave it to you. I would say to probably hold it very dear to your heart. Do not lose it.
Alright. I take a pebble and I give it to Ainz to press in his book so I can keep it forever for later.
Oh.
And I'm like, hey, can you just press this in one of your pages and then I'll ask for it later.
Sure,
Thanks.
I suppose.
Hey, Heinz.
Hmm.
Can I have one of those papers, please?
Oh no!
Preferably one not written on.
These are
Ink doesn't do very good when it's
very
hot.
important papers. You're on your way to go find some papers later. You're gonna get the papers from the cows. Why do you need mine?
I need to do a pit stop.
While you are contemplating your pit stop, my good sir, we are still dealing with the issue of a migrating herd of very valuable cattle currently leaving the area that finds the value. Now, I'm not entirely sure what in these 7 hells that individual is, but he claims ownership of these bovine, and the prior owner apparently disappeared if Anne's story is to be believed.
He also
Honey,
said something about knowing the previous owner, which I find very suspicious.
I find it right concerning, especially with his ability to move in and out of the various fora.
in all honesty, I actually don't know what we're doing out here. I've just been following the cows.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. All right. Edgar, with your new friend, do you think we can maybe try and corral these cows back home?
Edgar think possession 9/10 of the law.
Well,
they're
9/10
his
of the law
cows.
is saying that we possess the cows at the moment because he ain't here to say otherwise. Let's return them to the town.
And then sell them?
Or we could give them back for a very large boon, I am certain. If nothing else, we can wash our hands of the trouble. I'm always up for various hijinks and misadventures, but this is getting me right concerned.
As y'all are saying that, the people who still have their speak with animal active, you hear like the cows are like moving a rumor down, and there's just like, oh, we're here, the first one, oh, and it seems that like the first cow in the herd has found gone to where they are going.
All right, word coming down the cow line is saying someone up front has found the location of the destination. I say we mosey on forward and see what exactly is going on. All in favor?
Lead the way.
Yep.
Sure,
All
anything
right.
will get me to the papers faster.
How fast can you even move, out of curiosity?
Well, you know, if I'm on a steep hill and I roll quite fast once I pick up speed.
Fascinating.
Sorry, that's too good. That's too good. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Breathe. All right. All right, fair enough. I don't believe we're on any kind of incline, but let's stop moving forward, see what exactly these cows are heading to.
Yeah.
Egg, I think you can bring your friend with.
I'll confer with Hoot Hoot.
I will confirm. Ha ha ha.
I do have a question. Do owlbears
Yes.
fly?
No,
Nah, not from
Can-
what I understand of it, but
they
they
do
have
maul.
like
Can they climb? I mean, can they glide? Excuse me.
No, they just got kind of like little wings on them.
Damn, they
Imagine
eh,
a bear with feathers,
they
honestly.
got the
It-
worst of both. It's
all right,
like-
imagine a griffin with no wings.
Yeah.
It's kind of that's pretty similar. Yeah,
No need
that's
to
a good
imagine.
description.
Just look at
And
the
then
picture.
give it like 3 attacks per turn.
I don't know. It's just like when I see those appendages, it makes them look like a fighter jet.
You know-
I was looking
um,
when I'm looking at the drawing, it looks like one of those bear rugs, like one of those bear
Oh,
skipping rugs.
no.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
not
no.
wrong. You're not wrong. That's kind
I've
of where
been
my head went.
distracted by that this entire time.
All right, guys.
Anyways, let's start moseying.
I will ask the owlbear, who I've now named Alistair, if he would like to join us.
Oh.
Nice.
Owl.
Alistair.
Nice. Very nice.
Alistair kind of like follows you, and it's not like it has explicitly agreed to be your companion, but it's more like hanging out with you, sort of thing. Like
He's
doesn't
just
want to be
vibing.
left alone and stuff like that.
He's just vibing.
Aw.
So y'all are heading to where it is, and you see that through the forest there is this great big tree, and there's this big canopy of it that kind of stretches down, and like the limbs like reach out and they fall to the ground, and then they kind of come back up again, and all of the cows are kind of moving towards it, and underneath this huge tree, the early fall has kind of, some of the leaves are beginning to gently fall and make almost they catch the night breeze, and they kind of, the leaves themselves seem to reflect the moon just so perfectly in that silvery light. And you see the cows are just marching towards the stump of, or not the stump, the big tree, the big boy, the big, oh my
The
goodness.
trunk.
The trunk. That is exactly the word I was thinking of.
Thick boy.
Glad to help.
And as they approach the trunk, there's no big like congregation of cattle around the trunk. There's kind of this like, I don't know how to describe it, but like they kind of are like walking towards the trunk, and it's almost like they just disappear. Like
Right.
they enter into it in some way.
Well, that wasn't disconcerting enough considering the scenery. I do believe that whatever the individual is that has laid claim to these cows has some form of power over nature, which would make him a form of dryad if my memory serves, which just made this infinitely more difficult should we come to less than favorable terms.
And I think this provides a definite link to the aforementioned spiriting away, considering he can use such powers.
Edgar confused by big words.
Moo-moos go into tree and not come out. We don't like that.
Oh,
Well,
Edgar's father
here's-
always said
Yeah?
that there was no problem you could not solve with axe. I will chop down tree.
Hold on that for 1 second, my good sir. Let us see if we can go into the tree or some such. I prefer not to do anything that might summon the apparent owner unduly.
Edgar can chop down owner too.
Let's put a hold on that unless absolutely necessary. But should it come to, I'm quite certain that axe of yours will be most useful.
Where is the tree exactly?
It's ahead of you in a kind of a I don't know, maybe some 60 feet away. Kind of have to part through some of the 60, 80 feet away, some of the underbrush and just other stuff. And you see it there, and there is cows, and they are moving in one at a time as y'all are having conversation.
Edgar, I have a proposition for you.
Edgar does not know meaning of word.
Let me rephrase that. I have challenge for Edgar.
Oh dear Lord.
Edgar win all
Mary.
challenges.
Okay, Edgar. Let's see which one of us is fastest at lifting that tree out of its roots and replanting it somewhere else.
Edgar confident in ability.
Maybe you can
Edgar
help
also
me.
think that big tree.
Dark spirits above and below. This is going to be a trip.
With your help, we can definitely move the tree.
If only that's all it would be.
And
Edgar feel like being tricked.
Hold on. What do I do for? Oh, charisma, right?
Hmm?
I'm trying to convince him. What do I use for that? Persuasion.
Yeah,
Oh.
persuasion, yeah.
Hey, chat. Can I get maybe a help here?
Hey, chat, maybe don't.
Chat, can you help me here?
Do I
Okay. Okay, chat doesn't want to help me. Okay. Fine.
Ooh.
Or do you want me to roll against that?
I got you guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now we have to hydrate.
Just want me to
now
roll
we gotta
insight,
drink.
I guess?
Cheers.
Or
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Gatorade. The drink of gamers.
The
Winner.
True gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can go ahead. Now, I'm not like a super big fan of players rolling against each other.
yeah,
So you can let this inform how you would like to act.
right. Edgar think tree idea is stupid, but Edgar does not back down from challenges.
With your help, we definitely can move this tree and not harm it after we move it.
Okay.
And out of curiosity, have you ever seen anything even remotely similar to the situation we found ourselves in?
I have
Same goes for
seen
you, my dear
a
Rosemary.
lot of things over the years, but I have never seen something as idiotic as what I'm seeing before me right now.
Do I have to roll athletics over this?
So y'all approach the tree. Heinz, what are you doing?
I'm backing up. I am genuinely just trying to stay away from the impending disaster.
Great.
I am with Ainz, and I have a hand on Music to make sure that he and Rosemary do not go anywhere near this damn tree.
all right. Y'all are kind of staying back a little bit. But Edgar and Bort.
If it's
Y'all approach the tree and describe to me, like, how are you approaching this?
I use my wide knowledge of trees to discern where the weakest points are for removing it.
Yeah. You figure out that you're probably just gonna have to like find the right side where there aren't any roots and a place to get a good grip. And you do so. You
With the help. Oh wait, why am I narrating this? With the help.
I don't
With the help
know.
of Edgar.
Fun.
Edgar, how are you approaching it?
Edgar grabbed thickest part of tree
All right.
and pull.
Y'all come up, you see these cows, and they are kind of just walking into the tree. And as y'all come and try to get a big a helping of it, you go around the tree and you give it a big hug to pull it up, or you reach into the handle, but instead you find yourself somewhere else.
What?
And
You
they disappear. Into the tree.
Just like that.
Is-
Edgar and Bort are no longer visible from the party. They are gone. Rose-
I guess the
Gosh
only thing
darn
is
it,
to follow
guys.
after them.
Rosemary, Ines, and Caliban, what do you do?
I facepalm first and foremost.
Oh yeah, same. I hit my head onto music. I'm like, those freaking idiots. What?
I'm just shaking my head back and forth, all like holding the bridge of my nose.
All right, well, at the very least, we have now firmly established who has the brains of this operation and who has the bronze. Unfortunately, my dear compatriots, I do believe we will require said bronze. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Shall we venture forth into yonder tree to retrieve our compatriots?
Yeah, but before we do that, I cast Pass Without Trace just on us. So, like, in case something's waiting for us on the other side.
That's an excellent spell.
My dear, you are full of surprises.
That's why we're on this side of the tree and not on the other side.
So you do so. Can I ask, what are you doing with music?
I figured you'd be right.
I'm still writing, and then does he feel like a pull towards this tree as well?
Caliban, you hear there's this moment where music kind of gestures to Rosemary atop, and you hear the words. Rosemary, you hear the notes. I must leave. Our time together has been magical. I wish we could continue, but so I am called. We'll see each other again. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Rosemary, as translation, it appears that music is being drawn into that tree. Before we head in, I would like to try something. I cast Detect Magic at the tree.
This is interesting. Because the tree itself, every leaf, every stem, every part of its bark, every root is glowing with warmth and playfulness. It is colors of spring in the fall, in the cold winter, in the cold night, and it is beyond your ability to comprehend a color. It is outside of the color spectrum. It is into the emotional spectrum. You feel the hot air of the summer, the salty breeze of the spring shore. It is magical, and it is of nature.
Well, aside from memories
Can
of my
I
childhood, I do believe we have an issue.
Can I cast Identify on the tree?
Yeah. Let's say you can, and y'all can give me an Arcana check as well.
Yeah, how do I link that?
Arcana or nature would be fine.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana would be all right.
I
I could even see a case for religion.
Yes.
Ooh. I can do religion. At the very least, I have something in religion. Here goes something. Damn it!
I'm gonna start with Rosemary. Rosemary, this is a natural part of nature. This is something that occasionally appears. It seems as though the very magics of nature is coming through from this tree. Ines, you're a little bit more scientific, I guess, with your understanding. You would know that this tree is probably serving as some sort of portal to another plane, and that plane is probably the Feywild, perhaps. Something like that would be your best guess. Did I hear butthole clenching?
I'm also
No.
That was a
wondering then,
very.
Anything that involves the Fae.
if there are two
Ah.
different planes, how's the dynamic of time work between them?
It can be tricky, to say the least. It depends on the plane. It depends on how the plane was made and created. It's not very well understood in common knowledge.
Hence the clenched butthole noise.
What is the party doing?
I guess we'll have to rescue the idiots.
I heard that.
How can you hear
Another flame?
anything out of those little holes you call ears?
Very offensive.
I can hear insults really well.
I smell them.
My point still stands.
Not even here.
Hoot Hoot will shit on your head. All right.
Rolls
Oh
nat
my
20.
god.
I snap my fingers and prestidigitation the poop off of my hair. And now I smell faintly of a babbling brook with freshly cut flowers and a hint of lemon.
That's very specific.
Massive points to anyone who catches that reference.
Oh no! It's familiar. It's familiar. If someone says it, I'm gonna know.
Yeah.
There ain't no points coming to me then.
Anyways, let's
All right.
go. Let's go save the crew.
Rescue mission.
Oh, bloody hell.
Actually, all things considered, Rosemary, unless Music has booted you off, you're just walking towards the tree with him.
Yeah, you guys should all get on your. You guys should all pick a bovine you like and also write it into the portal. Or just charge in.
Considering
Honors.
neither of our compatriots were in possession of bovine, I will walk of my own power, my dear. You shall continue to be utterly adorable while riding Music, and we shall hopefully get out of this in one piece.
I
Who-
say more for me, and then I reach out and pet another cow as it's walking by.
I was told as a child to
Yeah,
never screw with nature, so I'll have to decline.
Hoot Hoot will ride Alistair into battle. So
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, here followed me.
Y'all head into the tree. But Edgar and Bort, when y'all first entered the tree, the sense of flower, beautiful fragrance, never too strong, but never weak enough that you ever get used to it, fills you. No, it surrounds you. The light breeze comes, and around you is golden leaves in permanent dance.
What the heck?
They move through the air.
Exquisite.
I think Bort's smelling the good stuff now.
The area around you is surrounded by these trees, which make up like this almost beautiful alcove. And in front of you are all of these cows, which are coming out. Many of them are like, okay, so we're here. What do we do? Kind of. You see that there is kind of in the back, like this little like path kind of made out of various pieces of stone, and like a tree's roots have like come out and kind of formed like a little bit of a path and things like that. It is beautiful, gorgeous. All of these cows surround you. You exit from over here. And you see that there's like a house kind of on a hill. It's very small. And kind of as y'all are taking it all in, you hear this voice. Oh my god, I can't believe Elm's really doing this. And you see that there is this dwarf who is wearing like these like hides, which are like beautifully well made. It's like, imagine like a barbarian hide, but it is decorated beautifully and is full of color and vibrancy, and it is like well made sort of thing. And he has this big, thick, lush red beard, which is just full of like flowers that have like kind of like grown out of it. And he is looking around. I can't believe Elm's really doing this. How petty, how vengeful, what a vindictive mood. These were my cows. And this dwarf is kind of like exasperated. Oh, it's been so long. He goes to one of the cows. How have you been? How have you been? Been well? Oh, he puts his forehead on the cow. Oh, I've missed you so much. I can't believe it's come to this. He said, oh, a friend. And he kind of like makes his way and like has a conversation with one of these cows. And he's kind of like lost in it. What are y'all two doing?
I actually do not know who that is because I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Hello, tiny man.
In character as well. I don't know who that is. So.
Oh, what are y'all? Oh my god. What are y'all doing here? Who are y'all? Oh, has Elm got you here? Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That cheating bastard, I can't believe. Do y'all know Elm? Please tell me now.
Don't
Edgar
worry,
not know Elm.
man. Both of us do not know who this person is. But this place smells delicious.
Edgar just tried to hug Tree and then suddenly here. Edgar not know what's going on.
Okay.
Yes, we were challenging each other to carry a tree, but the tree
Alright.
carried us.
I have to clean up Elm's mess. Listen, I'm sorry. Can I invite you into the house? I'll get you some tea or something. This is all just so much for me to take in. I've never had a breakup this bad before.
Sure, take us in. I would
Yeah.
love. I would
You
love.
shouldn't invite strangers into your own home.
No, y'all
Could
are
be vampires.
It's yeah. Whatever. I'm just so out of. Here, let me get you something to eat. Yeah, we're probably fine. He says, and he leads you into this house, and you see that it is like this. I'll just do that.
Oh well.
It is this beautiful, kind of very plain house. It's very Sunokan style. You have these tatami mats here and there. There's kind of a pot and a kettle, and it is there's this little fire kind of there, and it kind of dances. And as y'all kind of enter, the flame kind of like comes out, and it kind of like waves at you, and then it kind of goes back down under the little tea kettle again. And he says, "All right, let's y'all are probably new here. Let's get you some of this. Y'all probably like this."
Is this house dwarf-sized by chance?
It is kind of the door is kind of like very tall, and it's actually kind of in like a pyramid, like a trapezoid sort of thing, where it kind of like gets narrower at the top. And it's actually a very tall door. It's surprisingly like 8 foot tall, actually. Despite that, it's like pretty meager inside. It's pretty tight.
Huddled next to him.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Well, I might as well ask for your names.
Edgar name? Edgar.
I am Bort. Excuse me. It's been a long trip. Bort Hardbottom. And you are?
Oric. Pleasure to meet you, I suppose. He gives y'all handshakes, that's a thing. He comes towards you. Sorry, I've been here for quite a while. Normal pleasantries. They've grown unfamiliar.
It was okay. I'll shake his hand.
Yeah. He gives you a smile. He kind of is running a hand through his beard. Like you see a squirrel kind of run out from it. He kind of like gives it a playful swat to get out of his beard.
As I'm shaking his hand, I'll slowly like tighten my grip.
He's
The challenge, you know.
Yeah, you see he's kind of like giving like a pained smile, and it gets worse and worse. And he is totally like, there's a moment where it's like, yeah, he's given up.
Edgar judges, and I'll let go.
Edgar judges.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He says, listen, can y'all deal with this? I need to I'm sorry, all this cattle. Elm is totally active impulsively. He kind of is exasperated, kind of gets up and runs out, kind of a hustle back to his cows, and he goes, "Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you?" To one of the cows, and kind of as that happens, Caliban, Ines, and Rosemary come through the portal, and y'all find yourselves in a land of golden flora and fauna. Squirrels run to and fro. Some of them are kind of running on top of the cows, jumping between them, playing in their manes. What do y'all do?
Well, if anyone would want to take a quick perception check on Caliban, they might see something interesting.
Oh.
Okay. I will be the one to do that. Let me do this then. Where's this? Where's perception?
That's pretty good.
That'll do. You briefly see a very, almost heart-wrenching smile on Caliban's face, and you barely hear a whisper. Well, looky there, Ma. I managed to find it, didn't I? And then, like it was an illusion, it's gone, and he's just back to his regular self.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, this is a sight to see. Where in the Seven Hills are we?
So, as y'all are saying this, you see this dwarf kind of coming out of this tea house sort of thing, and is making its way towards some of the cattle, totally not seeing y'all.
We appear to have... And this wouldn't happen to be the dwarf that you were mentioning in that story?
It appears that it might. Can I approach the dwarf?
Absolutely.
I'm just hanging back with Rosemary.
Yeah.
There's a moment where he sees you approaching Ines, and he goes, "Oh no. Oh no." Elm? Was it Elm?
Yes.
That...
Your name wouldn't happen to be Auric, would it?
It is. Could I ask, how have you heard of me, I guess? Oh my goodness, I can't believe that I have been... You know, I try to be the bigger dwarf. I try to take the high road. I try to be the best person I could be. And this is how Elm treats me.
I heard of you from a old storyteller in the inn.
Old storyteller?
What was his name?
Walker.
I don't remember his name, but he seemed to sit in his rocking chair. Walker, I think. Just consistent. So don't bully me. Don't laugh at me.
You're fine. You're doing great.
His name was Walker, I believe, told me about you.
He takes a moment. Oh, we were childhood friends. I knew
May I
him for
ask,
a long
how
time.
long has it been since you've been here?
Year, I guess. It feels like a year. Time, the night and the day here are. They come and go as they please.
That's what I thought. Because on the other side, it's been 9 years.
9? Oh man.
Oh dear, I just came to a very unfortunate and very unpleasant realization. If the passage of time is not 1-to-1 and is in the favor of this land as opposed to our own, you do realize that a merry bunch of wanderers just showed up in town and then all of a sudden disappeared in the night with the entire horde of money-making cows.
And that's what I was worried about.
So, depending on how long this is going to take, we might be coming back to less than a warm welcome, if any welcome at all. I really wanted to try some of that cheese.
I wanted my friendship bracelet.
I just wanted to avoid the trouble.
As y'all are coming, there's this voice behind you. Oh, I didn't see any squad of owlbear. Aside from that one. Ooh, who is it? Oh. Well, congratulations on finding your way here. Thank you for escorting the cattle. We nearly have all of them. And Auric, good to see you. You're really standing here taking up air. Shouldn't you leave yet? I can't believe you have the audacity. These cattle were my family and friends. How dare you do this to my... Will you stop? I've been taking care of them for the past 9 years. I'm the one that made sure they were healthy. They are essentially mine. Is that not how it goes? I can't... Listen. Let's just give the cows back. No, the cows are mine. Let's give the cows back to the village. They probably need...
Gentlemen, out of pure curiosity,
What?
we wouldn't happen to have found ourselves in the middle of some sort of lover spat?
That's what I thought. Oh,
That is not what it is. This man cheated. I did not cheat. Cheating implies relation. Of course we were in a relationship. I don't think that we're in a relationship. I think we are. I moved away from my field. I gave up you gave up nothing. I gave you more than you gave up. Yes, but I still gave up. These cattle were my friends.
Flower.
I can't stand being around you anymore.
Near inebriated for this.
I raised my hand.
Yes,
like
Madea?
just slowly.
Elm says, "Yes, my dear."
I know mommy and daddy are fighting, but and then I go to my visible music. I say, I'm gonna borrow this real quick, and I take the rose from them, and I go up to them. I'm like, is this what you meant when you said what this rose stood for? And then I hand it to what's his name? The Urich, yeah, that one. Eric, yeah.
Auric.
Eric.
There's this moment where Elm is suddenly like taken back a little bit, and he goes, "Please, look, that was a moment, and you see like Oric is just kind of like looking at the rose and kind of like befuddled. Would you like to say anything more?
I say, gave me this rose earlier, and I think it was symbolic. At first, I thought it was symbolic of me and Muzik's love, but in this case, I think he had something that he wanted to say to you, but couldn't. Because sometimes people have a hard time expressing their feelings, especially magic beings. I would know because I don't know who my parents are. So, something along the lines of that. I'm no therapist, I'm just a child. And then I go back to music and hide behind him.
Can I ask you to give me a persuasion check?
Okay.
Oh my god, why are you so precious? Oh my god!
Yeah!
A girl!
Let me think about this for a hot second.
Okay.
Oh!
Damn, took a
Clutch!
gulp for this
Net 20!
Have a drink.
one. Who? Get out of here, disembodied voice.
Shush.
We're having a moment.
I will buy you all of the cat toys if you shush. This is too pure. I'll DM you later.
Oric looks at the rose and he says, "What does this mean, Elm? It doesn't mean anything. You're thinking too much. It was a..."
Behind moves, like you just hear me go, fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Tiny
Or it
fist in the
goes,
air.
"Then what were you doing with that blue-skinned brat?" Listen, I thought that, it's been so long, and listen, just because... Can't I love more than one person? Isn't that too much to let me do? You've never talked about this to me before. Why are you so... Listen. I didn't mean to hurt you. I just did. Is there anything the party would like to do?
I want to see what's taking everybody so long, so I went outside.
No.
Yeah.
Figure call it out.
Yeah,
What's this
please.
about magic beans?
I heard her say magic beans. I thought you said magic beans.
I'm jerking off into the distance, just trying to stay away from the impending disaster that these two are about to cause.
You hear a
Listen.
disembodied Rhea voice, Jerry.
Oh god.
Oric looks at y'all kind of around. He says, "Listen, these people, how are they here? This one, did I catch your name? I'm sorry." He points to you, Eins.
Yes, Eins.
Eins, did you... He says that he's here because of you. Is that right, Elm? I'm sorry, I didn't... Listen, you did it with the blue skinned, and now you're doing... Eins, are you involved? Oric says to you.
And wait, what do you mean by that?
I loudly clear my throat. I beg pardon. Also, please forgive the skin tone. I had nothing to do with that. involvement in this matter is purely in regards to the cows. You see, we came from the village, followed them, because they mentioned that they were being called to this direction.
You see, Elm, you're causing trouble.
Now, we are concerned simply because these cows have obviously become more or less the linchpin of the village's financial success, as well as, I'd say, the main source of food. Therefore, we would prefer it if there was some way that they could be returned, or if nothing else, lent to the town to continue their prosperity, if we could maybe come up with some form of a contract. Regarding your relationship issues, I'm more than willing to lend an ear if you are inclined to rant, I believe is the word.
Would you like to give me a persuasion check?
I am proficient in that.
Let's go.
God fucking damn it!
Oh!
That's what proficiency means.
I'm
Jinx
proficient.
yourself.
I'm proficient in that. Yep.
You see, he kind of like, when you mention contract, you see he like kind of grimaces a little bit. Ugh. That's just not the sort of thing I'm. Look, I've been taking care of the cattle. They belong to me. Frankly, the villagers, or whatever, they're kind of a nuisance. Honestly, a couple decades ago, I think it was for you, they had cut down some of the forest. And I had turned a new leaf by forgiving them. I don't feel wrong in me disliking them.
I can understand your grievance, but would you truly condemn an entire village over that? More specifically, would you condemn the children of said village?
Also, have you ever tried to have any amount of discussion with said villagers about this matter?
Other than the blue skinned person.
Not me. I am of a purplish hue, not blue.
We don't see color. We're okay.
He says, no, I haven't, except for that one. Kazumi.
Oh. I shot a crossbow at them.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
If memory serves, wasn't Kasumi chasing after a young lady after you performed your feat of martial prowess?
Oh. I'd like you to give me another persuasion check with advantage.
Oh dear God, dice gods, please!
That's and it's gonna be a 20.
Someone want to sacrifice?
1 and 1.
Someone want to sacrifice?
Gonna be exactly 23.
We need a sacrifice. Anybody wants to time out themselves?
Oh, I shall.
It brings
Take it.
good dice voodoo.
All right,
I don't have the points.
Kill me for the
The
dice voodoo.
sacrifice.
Put me on the
Alright.
table.
all right, here goes something. Advantage! Advantage is 24!
Wow. That's a lot of zeros, Rhea.
One off.
I love advantage. I love that that's advantage. 24 is with advantage. Oh, thank God.
That's a lot more than a few.
Elm takes a moment and he looks and he kind of has this like grimace. Really? Already?
Yes. Yes. What happened was, Edgar here was performing, asked for a volunteer. The young person in question came forth. I believe he wished to display his medal to try and impress a female. I did not catch her name, but as soon as she left the building, he was nipping at her heels with reckless abandon, I might say.
Devilman, you forgot the most important part.
Would that be the amazing shot that you had of blasting an arrow through the apple that you placed upon his head?
It would. It's important.
It is indeed. That was a magnificent shot. I believe the lady was impressed.
Yes, but the shooting, that's the key point of the story. So just want to
Indeed
make sure
it
that's
is.
clear.
Yes. You masterfully displayed your skill with your crossbow.
And I'll do it again. Anyone have an apple?
I will. Let's put a hold on that one for now, my good sir. You need a larger audience to enjoy the grandeur of your display.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
It's a mix of
God!
like Set and Rukon.
This is so much fun.
And as this is happening, there's this like you see Oric is looking like a little bit more justified and smug. And you see Elm is kind of like, ugh, like kind of grimacing a little bit. He goes, ooh. Let me find this Kazumi. I think it's time to share words. Don't you run away. Don't you. And kind of as that is happening, you have a Elm and he kind of walks into a tree. And like that is gone. And Oric kind of goes, and you see him like make a fist. And then he takes a breath. We are to be the better dwarf. He turns to you and he says, thank y'all for your help here. Ugh. I have so many emotions right now. I'm sorry.
Would you rather be the better dwarf or the even dwarf?
Be the bigger dwarf.
I do not believe you are helping in this regard, my friend.
Maybe better
Um,
dwarf.
Here,
Tell me what
can
you mean.
I-
Tell me what you mean.
Well, I'm just saying. Edgar think that getting even is important. Maybe we should go. So wait, Elm just like he left, right? He deuced
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Want to go talk to
Mhm.
person? Yeah. Maybe Edgar think we take cows and Oric go to town and confront problem head on.
That does seem like a right proper way of doing things. Conversation is very important in any relationship, even ones that have appeared to be somewhat severed. If nothing else, closure is always a good thing to have. Trust me on that one. Also, I might like to add that certain cows of your herd are dearly beloved by some of the children among the village. One in particular, named Music, is rather adored by many.
There's kind of this like, kind of as you're saying that, you see like he's smiling, and you can just like feel the immense proudness this dwarf feels.
Not for nothing, but before Edgar's performance with his crossbow, the lovely Rosemary was actually doing something of a duet with Music at the local tavern. It was a very stirring performance. I would hate to see Music saddened by the loss of his fans.
So many autographs.
There's kind of goes and Oric looks for music, and you see that they share some words.
Silver tongue, don't fail me now.
Oric explains to music that well, it seems to y'all that Oric never wasn't there for when music grew up and only knew her as a small calf. And he says, "Why, your voice is it's really beautiful music." And music says, "It means a lot coming from you. You were like a father to me." And they share a moment, and then they kind of leave, and Warwick looks up, says, okay, let's do it. It's gonna be tricky. I don't have the powers Elm does, so it's gonna be hard containing all the cattle together. Do you think we can do it? I need y'all's help.
I am more than willing to aid you in this endeavor, as magnificent as this place is.
For true love.
I would very much prefer
Oh,
to not be
might as
here.
well.
There are some memories I am awakening, and I prefer to keep them at slumber.
Cows can hide behind me. I'm pretty big.
This is true. And I believe that Edgar can help motivate the moo-moos to go in the proper direction, if not just lift them up.
Edgar's strong.
Indeed you are, my friend.
Edgar has to go home though.
Yes. Rosemary, I believe you can just stay on music as you have been, my dear.
Of course. So we're gonna go confront Elm, right?
I believe that is the course of action, yes. But first and
You know what
foremost,
this
we
calls
must leave.
for?
Music?
A make-over montage. We gotta get Eric all spruced up.
Oh yes,
Let's throw in some travel time with that, shall we?
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Get some 80s montage music. Thank
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
know
Bow,
we
bow,
need a
bow,
Let's give
montage.
us plastic love.
bow, bow, bow. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow.
Mario, Scrooge in the background.
Star swipe.
Actually, no, just like Ice Ice Baby
Yeah.
the entire way through.
Hmm.
All right, now how exactly can we aid you in getting us out of here?
Oh my god.
The kazoo.
Wait, is this the remix?
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
So the party has a montage. Are y'all dressing Oric up?
Like we
Alright,
get like,
I-
the little birds to like bring him flowers for his hair, and I quickly wash his shirt in the hot springs, and
I will be making judicious use of prestidigitation to help clean him up.
Yep,
Amazing.
yes,
I'll do the same.
Amazing.
and we get his hair all like slicked back. Ooh, ooh,
I'll pluck a
10.
feather from Hoot Hoot and then like put it behind his ear. You know,
Ooh.
it's a nice little cool thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will make sure that his scent is a lovely floral note.
Mm-hmm. I
So-
get all the cows together to make a gift basket full of cheeses and pretty leather belts and stuff.
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness.
And I also have a slight, ever so slight hint of sparkles following him as he moves.
Oh god.
Particle effects.
just to have that shoujo manga like sparkle effect.
Can I maintain like
prepared
a
a spell.
spotlight
Yeah.
like above him?
I'd like, yeah, go ahead and give me like some skill checks or something. And just everybody who's doing something, I want y'all to give me some like relevant skill check. For instance, like if you're casting light or something, maybe that's Arcana or something like that. Or if you're dressing him up with like natural things, maybe nature or survival or something.
I start prepping create water to make a nice flowing sparkle of rain flowing in the air.
Okay, okay. Edgar, what
That
are you
was a
doing?
bad roll.
I am gathering like nature things, I guess.
Okay, gotcha,
You know,
gotcha.
feathers and such, and making. I'm hoping to peacock out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bort, give me some
Oh?
sort of skill.
Yeah.
We teach him like mating dance moves.
Oh God, no!
Oh my God.
Dead.
Oh, and the whole time we are slowly moving towards the exit.
Yes.
It seems like we're missing one.
So I
Yeah,
kinda-
Bort.
Oh, back.
Bort,
Bort.
could you give me a roll? Give me a roll. Holy
Nat
moly.
20.
There it is.
Ooh.
There is
All
a-
right. That is nice. Yeah. The water you are making is beautifully sparkling. Ainz's light is kind of spotlighting and making it, just glisten so much more. Like there's like something, dare I say, magical about it.
Oh God.
I hope it beats magic, innit?
Nice.
think of like what's it called? Think of Tinkerbell's pixie dust. That's what it is.
Yes,
Yes.
amazing.
Oh God.
Y'all have done up his beard. Y'all have kind of taken the flowers and kind of organized them a little bit better. Done up some of his hair and beard and made sure his outfit is looking crisp and good. And y'all continue on out. Y'all have done prep for Oryx confrontation. Now we are going to do something kind of called a skill challenge. And this is going to be y'all figuring out ways to lead the cattle through the forest. Y'all do not have dryad powers of compelling beasts to do things for you. It is up to y'all to convince the animals, guide them safely through the forest back to the village.
Okay. I don't know if I can do another high roll with my persuasion, but I do have speak with animals. So does Bort.
Yes. So you can do things like give a persuasion roll, and because you have speak with animals, that's going to be a lot easier.
Quick question.
Mhm.
If I were to use animal friendship on a higher tier, like let's say tier 2 spell, like would that, I don't know, be more persuasive towards all the cows?
I'm not entirely sure.
Queen.
Animal friendships higher levels is just more animals. Per
Uh,
higher level. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that can definitely help. You could maybe try to like find one of the leader bulls or
Can I do an investigation to try and find the queen of the herd?
Oh.
yes, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
I can stand at my full height and yell really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't speak with animals, can you?
No, but I mean, intimidating presence kind of motivates things usually pretty well, regardless
Yeah,
of language
let's-
barrier or not.
Let's try not to scare the cows.
Last resort.
All right, so investigation.
Or
All right.
just
Ooh.
pushing.
Yeah. You find Muradith.
Muradith. Okay. All right, so I will cast speak with animals.
Perfect.
Yay. All right. Ah, my dear Muradith, it is ever so wonderful to see you again, my dear.
It's always a pleasure for people to witness me.
Indeed, it is. Unfortunately, I have noticed there is a distinct lack of people here to bathe in your magnificence.
Oh, so right.
I wonder, my dear, is there any way that you could persuade your kin to follow you to the village where you are properly deified in the glory that you are?
Ooh, perhaps. Can I get a persuasion check?
Oh, please!
Oh, please. Ah, no.
Beefcake! Beefcake! Oh, you see this big bull kind of moving through, just an absolute unit of a cow. Ah, what you want? Oh, hey, how you doing? Doing well, good.
Cake, it's always a pleasure to meet you again.
Pleasure's mine.
Indeed. I was discussing with the fair lady that there is a distinct lack of people here to show appreciation to her
That's right.
beauty.
People
So
need
I
to witness me, Beef. There's no one here. Who's petting me? Who's feeding me? I need to be fed.
Indeed. So I believe that we should mosey the kin back to the village where the lovely lady can be properly pampered.
Do it, Beefcake, come on. Okay. I'll try to get them going.
I appreciate your efforts ever so greatly. They shall go forward as known as the day that Beefcake returned the queen to her people.
Oric begins leading the Beefcake and the rest of the cows kind of out of the tree into kind of the inside of an old, like, it's an old tree that is almost like rotted out on the middle and has kind of made this giant kind of like hole into like the ground, and is kind of like this door almost looking thing. And y'all begin leading the cows and the cattle through the through the portal back to the mundane. Y'all exit the tree. Y'all see that it is a crisp morning. Absolutely smelling more. Definitely, the smell hits you as plain. Like almost like you're breathing emptiness plain. And y'all begin making your way through the that y'all are leading cattle. Can I get some skill checks? Like, how are y'all leading the cattle? How are y'all keeping it all contained?
Seeing as I have talk with animals, I'm going to probably I'm torn between keeping with persuasion, or maybe going for either deception or intimidation. Or actually, intimidation will probably be Edgar's thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of just like any of them that are straggling, I'm just going to push in the appropriate direction.
Great. Give me like an athletics check maybe for that. Oh, very good.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bort, is there
gonna
anything you'd like to do?
Currently, I see that everything's moving along, smoothly. Do I see any stragglers behind or anything? Any
Yeah.
smaller ones? Or
Yeah. I mean, this is like herding cats, kind of like. It's just like you lose track in one place and things start getting out of control in another place. And Edgar is doing a lot, but he is but one person
I
trying
try
to control
see
300.
the smallest two I can find and just carry them on both of my arms.
All right, give me some athletics check.
Okay. I like carrying things.
Caliban, were you saying something?
I'm gonna go with persuasion on if any of them break away, I'm like, you do realize that the delicious grain is this way, correct?
Okay. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
That's so excited about.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Bort, you cannot quite pick up any of the anymore. You can, however, kind of strongly guide them in one direction, kind of pull them along.
Edgar laughs.
Come here, little cows. I cannot carry you, but I can walk with you. Come here. And I start patting them.
Ainz, what are you doing?
I was thinking, can I pull out like my staff and try to act like a shepherd?
Yeah, sure.
That works.
Is there like what sort of role do you think that would be?
I actually don't know. What would you think?
It could maybe be nature or animal handling would probably be.
That
Yeah,
probably would. Animal handling probably
I'd
would
say
be the
animal
role.
handling.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Oh, hold on. For good luck, I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't have a coin.
Oh
I had
no.
a coin. All right. Well,
Flip.
it's
I mean, we haven't rolled a 1 yet. What are the chances?
Yeah, what are the chances?
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Probability is a bitch.
Yeah.
all right.
Careful.
All right. Do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wasn't a 1. Told you.
Ooh, Ainz, yeah, you were trying to guide the cattle.
You jinxed me so hard.
It is just a little bit difficult. And Rosemary,
I just quiver my lips at the cows that are struggling. I'm like, please, 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 please.
all right.
I believe that's an auto success if I ever heard one.
Give me a persuasion roll. Give me a persuasion.
She gets run over.
So y'all are guiding the cattle through the forest, and it is kind of big. Y'all are doing a lot of pleading with animals, crying at them. It appears to have some success. Ainz, unfortunately, your methods are not very well. You've seen some shepherds, and you've seen it, but you've probably never done very much of it in the past. Caliban, every time you talk to one of the cows and you're like, yo, grain's over there, it takes them like, what do you mean grain's over there? And they're like, and it takes a little bit of explaining to you, but once they get it, like once the cows get it,
You
they're like,
remember
oh, okay.
those little small tasted bits that the humans used to give you all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of that over this way if you don't mind coming.
Yeah. They're like, oh, which way? What's over there? Yeah.
Over this way, my dear.
And with enough coercing, that's true. Bort, as you are kind of doing this, you have a couple of cattle and stuff like that are kind of moving, and you're kind of hauling them back into line. And Edgar, everything that gets out, you are just there. You are hustling around. You are like a shepherd or what is it?
One thing I can do.
Sheepdog?
Yeah, sheepdog. That's the word. Yeah, you're like a sheepdog.
Edgar
Just running
likes
around.
sheepdogs.
I completely forgot I can do something. Can I do this real quick?
Mhm.
I have charm animals and plants. I completely forgot I had this.
Oh, yeah.
It only lasts for a minute, but I think that's long enough for them to get the heck over there where we're supposed to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
What do I need to do for this? Just
You
roll.
must make a wisdom saving throw if the creature fails. Let me just /r d20. Actually, chat, just type in a whole bunch of d20s. Give me like a whole bunch of them. Just spam it. But yeah, so you begin doing that, and the culminated effort is a 15. Is a pretty decent one, a 5. The party is able to sort of get the cattle going down in a pretty good way. A couple more if y'all can. But yeah, y'all are able to escort most of the cattle with a relative ease. Ooh, except for one of them is just looking at you, Bort. One of them is you like you're an idiot. But the rest of them are like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem, turtle dude. And 116. Wow. Y'all make your way through town, and the sun is coming up, and the crisp morning air, that kind of light fog that gives it that fresh feel when it's kind of a little bit cooler, goes away, and all the cattle comes back, and Oric has been leading it, and the cattle returns to the village, and Elm is not yet seen.
As we approach the village, I say, Oh, dark spirits of above and below, I sincerely hope that time was 1-to-1 for that little venture. Otherwise, this will be an interesting conversation to come.
Y'all look around town, and there are people who are working or doing this and packing up for this or that. You see a couple wagons and carriages with some stuff on it. And y'all are kind of coming out of the forest, kind of in this long train. And like, you hear that bell, ding, da, ding, da, ding, 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 da, ding, of the food. And y'all see like commotion is coming around. Is this like line of cattle is coming forth. And like the town is beginning like this like uproar, like it's waking up from a deep slumber. And the town is kind of in panic. They're back! They're back! Everyone is like running around and excited. And you know, kids are running for, everyone is running towards the cattle, and y'all are kind of met like not quite in the village. Like people are just coming out and like jumping to these big hugs on the cattle and stuff. And you see that this woman comes out. You've known her as Fronica. She comes and like, thank y'all so much. How did this happen? You see that there's kind of like a rocking chair in this field, and Walker is in it.
Of course.
And Oric comes up to him and like, oh my God, Walker, you've grown old. And you see Walker, and he's just kind of smiling. Yes, time moves on. Oh shit, my emo just got approved.
Oh,
No, Twitch TV. Never mind.
Sorry.
You got my hype.
I'm sorry. I saw it. I wanted to use it.
It's true. As that happens, there's kind of a small reunion. And kind of everything is like coming together. All the villagers are there, and it's this big joyous moment. There's kind of like this breeze that comes, and you see this leaf that just reflects light, and it just kind of lands on Oric, and Oric kind of picks it up, kind of still hunched over looking at Walker. And he kind of like stands up and he says, "It's good to see you. I have something I need to do." And he comes to y'all and says, "Well, do I look all right?"
You look fit as a fiddle and finer as well.
All right. And what?
You look perfect. Confidence.
What am I supposed to do?
Talk to him.
Just speak from the heart.
Above all else, be honest.
I see Music just give him like a little nudge on the knees, you know, just like a little push, you know.
And you see kind of in the forest, Elm appears from one of the trees outside of the villager's range, but y'all see him, and Oric sees him. Oric turns to y'all. Y'all have been a tremendous help. Thank y'all.
Think nothing of it, my friend. Think nothing of it.
I cry a little bit and say, my baby's all grown up.
My dear, you are going to rot my teeth with how utterly sweet you are.
The dwarf turns towards Elm, straightens up, stands tall, shoulders back, chest out, and begins walking over to the forest edge. You see them and Elm, and there's a bit of a debate and talking, and it almost looks like it gets heated for a moment. And then you see Elm just kind of like put a hand on his head and kind of cover himself, and you see him kind of move and wipe an eye. And Oric approaches him and grabs his hand, and you see with more strength than he ever gave Edgar. He looks at him and pulls Elm down. And they embrace in a kiss.
Oh, yes! Yes! My man!
I love happy endings.
Yeah.
And just like that, the one shot is over.
Oh, that was so much fun! I can't believe we went through that entire thing without actually initiating combat.
I know.
Not a single
Rosemary.
initiative roll.
Rosemary
Aw.
God,
does in fact get the friendship bracelet.
Oh, I do?
The town thanks you very much. Y'all are heroes for a long time.
Does Bort ever get his paper?
Bort, you find your paper in the most unlikely of places, for Fronica had many pieces of paper.
Oh, thank you. I've been looking for a moment to rest.
Edgar, you are forever remembered as the one who bested Beefcake.
As it should be.
No
Nice.
one in the village ever claims that title from you.
And just for a note, Bert will always think of Ainz as his favorite top man.
Ainz, you chronicle your adventures and your stories in a very detailed academic way. Later, you publish your findings in a small book that for many years goes unnoticed, until it is adopted by one of the colleges in Modesto as a piece of cultural history from northern Limburg. And you
Nice.
are studied surprisingly often by undergraduates who don't want to read your writing. But nonetheless, you find some financial success in it, so congratulations.
Nice.
I feel like Shakespeare.
You write college books, you make bank.
Nobody wants to read what I'm doing, but they have to anyway.
Yep.
Well, the professors appreciate it.
Yep.
And he probably had a pop-up section for my little actions.
Caliban,
Yes.
what do you do?
I find myself back at the tavern with a plate of cheese and a glass of wine. And you see me raise a toast to those who I've lost and would have loved to hear the story. And I just sit there and relax for the evening until I can figure out where to find another adventure.
Rosemary, you and music become friends. It's easy enough for you to convince music to join you in your future journeys.
Yes, companion acquired. Heart fulfilled.
You have made a friend for life. And that is it. That wraps it up. Thank y'all for playing.
Oh, it was so much fun! Oh, it was so much fun!
It was really fun. It was rather nice.
So, guys, thank you very much for playing and joining me in doing it. Y'all did amazing. It was wonderful. This time I wanted to do more role playing and stuff like that. So
This was super fun. I have got to come back for
Yeah,
more of this
right?
if you'll have me.
I was so nervous at first. I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna talk.
Don't worry. I'll drag you in every moment.
Yeah, y'all were amazing. It was y'all are great. Y'all are hilarious. Some great voices, some great stuff, great role playing. Y'all all did phenomenal. So
Thank you.
yeah. Well,
Thank you slightly for being a great DM.
Can I just
Yes,
say that
dude,
was
this was
such
so
All
an
those
amazing
voices.
campaign.
Yeah.
That was so much fun, man. Thank you so much for inviting me. I appreciate it greatly.
oh no, I appreciate y'all coming and just taking a stranger out for an evening like this.
Mm.
Oh,
So-
no, I have,
Except Maggie.
Hey!
I have got to come back for more of this. Hopefully next time I
Don't
can
you
actually
worry.
come as my own created character.
I've practiced enough voices. I got more.
I know. You'll be back sooner or later, Baggy. I'm sure. All of y'all, I would love to have back.
For sure.
So that was that. Can I get y'all to shout yourselves out, Eins?
Yeah. I stream every weekday, 9 in the morning, 6 in the evening. Go check out my channel on YouTube. Eins Hotsman. I believe there's a link that you have.
Yeah, I'll grab
Mhm.
it.
Yeah. Baggy?
Hi guys, I'm Baggy Boy to be exact, and I am what you might call a demon Vtuber.
Should we just skip
I
Maggie?
am also the voice of Bort Hardbottom, and if you like what you heard, come check me out on my Twitch, Baggy Boy. I have lots of space in my cafe. It's actually, I need more people to come back. I have too much coffee on my hands.
Oh,
If you have tea, I'll swing by. I don't much care for coffee.
Ooh.
We got water and some leaves. We'll do
do you like
something with
matcha?
You all about them
Yeah.
leaves.
Leaf
Okami?
order.
I am Okami Yojimbo. I am a wolf yokai. I stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Normally a variety streamer. I am very scuff and frantic. I also do the southern voice as well.
And it was phenomenal.
But,
Especially like it. All right.
all right.
Hey.
Yokai.
Yep.
Basket, please.
Huh?
Introduce yourself or outroduce yourself.
Choose myself. Yeah, catch me in like 6 months, I guess.
I'm looking forward to that.
Basket Weaver? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Give you a follow.
Like
Yeah,
coming
Basket
soon
has
or coming
come-
soon.
Basket has given me some great ideas too. So
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
and last but not least, Toast.
Hello, it's me. I played Rosemary. Well, it was super fun. So, if you want to check me out, it's Tanuki Toasto on stuff. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I had a lot of good. And like just seeing. Okay, can I tell you guys something? My keyboard kind of went off the It went on the fritz, and the control key was being held, so I couldn't type anything in chat. So I was just reading all the nice comments and being like, ah.
Toast, you are like pure sweetness.
It's true. You're adorable. Precious.
Thanks.
You are like my goals.
I will be Precious Bean anytime.
Oh.
So thank y'all so much for playing. Just I cannot get over how much I appreciate y'all for coming. Thank y'all for chat for hanging out with us and sticking it out and being here. If you were here the whole time, that is like awesome. Big on you. I hope y'all had fun.
Yes.
Yeah, Dino was here when I was prepping this.
Yeah. Cobble's been around as well.
I got kicked out when you were prepping it.
I was
It's
banned
true.
from chat for 16 hours.
Refresh.
Wow.
You should be on timeout now.
That's unfortunate.
We have a someone who just followed. Let me stream it on a
Ooh.
Discord real quick, and y'all can give him a thanks.
Can we get the exceptional Rhea to do this one?
Can I do it?
Yeah, and let's get Rhea.
Yeah.
We gotta get a shout out for Rhea.
Yeah.
What?
Nana-
Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely.
aren't we doing the follow thing first?
Yeah, we'll do the following thing first.
Yo, Kami, yo. Thank you for the follow, yo.
Alright, someone throw a boot at her.
Yeah.
What?
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Oh my
Very large
god.
boot.
I tried.
Guys, and I
I'll
want
shout
a
myself out.
huge shout out to Ria Taka. She has been here the whole time. She has been a producer. She has been doing all the scene changes. She made a lot of the layouts, or almost all of the layout. She's done a wonderful job. She's always amazing, always wonderful.
Everything
followed.
but what you see in the D&D, map,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I do.
Yeah. So
I do that.
give Ria Taco a follow.
Check out
Yes,
Slightly
dude.
DM.
Yeah, check me out my own channel. Yeah. I do try to do these Wyvern Wednesdays every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you can stop by, that's great. I try to have a kind of a revolving cast of random people I meet online and stuff like that.
Yes. I don't know slightly at all.
It's true. It's true. Well, it's revolving, so as long as you're not in back-to-back ones, you know.
Hey.
But so I also do like D&D prep streams. So if you want to come and see how the sausage gets made, you can do that. I take a lot of viewer ideas. So Dino in chat, Dino this whole time has been knowing what's happening because he was there. He gave me like half the ideas, honestly. So
The romance.
yeah, I am basically done here.
Oh, I'm
Anything y'all
gonna
would
stream
like to
tomorrow. I don't have a good schedule right now, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
Yay!
Yay! I haven't streamed.
Yay.
I have a
Being too
drinking
busy.
stream on the 11th,
Oh,
and I have a 12-hour celebration stream on the 12th.
Whoa!
I have been streaming for 2 months. I have over 300 followers on Twitter and
Wow.
almost 300 followers on Twitch.
well, that's a lot to celebrate. Congrats.
You're
Yeah,
insane.
good job, man.
Yeah, and the fun thing is, I still haven't debuted.
Oh,
Just never
What even
debut.
is a debut? Come on.
I want you to
Jealous.
debut after you get partner.
Debut
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what's coming up for me on my channel.
Hey.
All right.
I'm
well, I
so
guess,
like a baby.
I guess let's end it. Maybe we
Yep.
should raid someone.
All right. I've been
Yeah.
having a look. Do you wanna raid Phoebe-chan Chibi, Kidokupo?
Phoebe, I love Phoebe.
I love
Phoebe is
Yeah,
so
Phoebe.
let's
sweet.
raid
Phoebe.
Phoebe, yeah.
Phoebe's precious. Alright.
Phoebe is the sweet.
Phoebe is
I love
don't-
Phoebe.
Can I raid? No, I can't.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, slightly competent DM, please do the raid.
Oh, actually, I think Phoebe is going to be coming to my stream on Saturday.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I actually met Phoebe IRL like a year ago. She is such
What,
a
really?
special
Wow.
person. I love her to death.
Aw.
Very sweet.
Alright, we need a
Yes.
raid message.
Oh shoot! Raid message.
True
Calby
love,
Swifty.
true love raid.
True
yeah,
love
sounds
raid.
good. That
I
sounds
love it,
good.
I
We'll
love
do it with a heart. Gay for
Gay for
free.
Gave her
No, true
Gay
love
for
raid.
fame.
True love raid.
oh my god.
Someone start spamming things. There we go. There we go.
That'll work.
I'll
Yay.
copy and paste that. Actually, do I
Copy and
have
paste.
that?
Hopefully this isn't taken out of context during the raid. All right.
Wait, we don't have that.
I do.
Oh, it's a reward. It's okay. Never mind. I'll find a different heart.
Oh my goodness.
I can stick with this part because I have
We're
it.
dealing with professionals over here.
Mhm.
We're not. No. You were.
We
under-
are professional goofballs. That's
There you
what
go.
Right.
I'm not. I don't at all understand in the slightest what's happening. I'm about to pass out in my chair.
Aw.
Get
It is
some
so
sleep.
late.
Alright, y'all.
There you go. There's mine.
Go
I
to
can't
bed.
Copy
Chat,
it. Let me copy
Thank
it.
you so much for hanging out.
For real. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all to my players. Just huge love.
Thanks
Yes.
for providing the game.
Hey. I hope to
All
see
right,
you.
y'all
all-
have
Bye,
a-
y'all.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Oh, it's
There we
the
go.
after. It's the after moment where everybody's just like
That's
still
wonderful,
talking.
Waffle.